Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me, everyone? Hello, hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Ah, the voices are back. All right. I hope so. Hey, Squiddy, how's it going? Hey, Love It. Hey, Dudicus. Hey, Mystics Vegeta. I know that you're going to be distracted, but you're here. I'm trying to get another overlay on here that Trung helped me get set up here. That's why this is taking a little bit longer than usual. Do I sound all right? Do I sound quiet? Do I sound too loud? What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Because it's every single time I open OBS, it gives me a different audio reading. There we go. Should be able to go in here. Overlay. Okay, let's see. Gift overlay, that should be it. Okay. This is probably going to take a little bit longer, but that's okay. I'm going to try and figure this out here. Should be able to get this one. Hopefully this actually works. Hey, Imane, how you doing? You're still alive. It's good to hear. Save settings, will that work? Just don't forget to turn on the game capture for like 10 minutes like I did last stream. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Do you play the English or the French version? I play the English version because I want to be able to understand the characters. So I'm gonna see if this works right now with a browser source. Okay, you guys should be able to see all this. Will this work? Let's just see if it works. Boom, there it is. Hey, we've got it. Okay, I don't know why it's showing that one, because that's not what I wanted to show. But I'm glad that that exists. Okay, cool. Yo, it's one of those. So let me go back, because that shouldn't be featuring that one. That should be featuring a different thing. Let's go back to my wish list. Oh, it's because I chose the wrong thing to feature. This one. Featured gift. There we go. I just want to have this thing available to see, because that's my goal. To get my my new tablet to be funded. So that's what I'm going to be putting on my on my screen for all of these. So if you want to see me do some live editing, we're going to do that right now. So how does it look over here? Oh. Well, what just happened? Let's go back. There we go. I'm going to add it in here too. I still need to open up the game too. Cookie dough whiskey? Not as good as peanut butter flavor though, but still good. I would hope so. That's a little weird. Cookie dough whiskey. I'm not sure how I feel about that. That kind of sounds awful. Yeah, I'm kind of with Mystics Vegeta here. Just a little bit. I'm just a little bit with Mystics Vegeta here. I would still try it though. It's got a cool art cover. I'm glad. So, where would this be a good place to put this? I don't know. What do you guys think? This corner? Hey, Hunty, how's it going? Yeah, I think I don't want it to be a super in position. So what if I did like that up in the corner right there? What do you guys think, chat? What do you think, chat? Or do you want the QR code just in case someone wants to take a picture? I don't know. I don't want to fill my entire screen with ads and like weird little stuff. So that's why I'm trying to figure this out now. Because sure, you can see what I'm trying to fund, but this is less intrusive to just put it in the top corner. Going today, IRL won't leave me alone even for a few minutes. Yeah, it happens. There we go. We could put it up like this in this corner. And then that's not super intrusive, I think. I think that that's a good one right there, just to leave it like that. But I'm open to thoughts, chat. I'm open to thoughts. Because I could show this. It's just so awfully placed. If it's just going to sit there and flip, that's going to be distracting as hell. That's so true though, Squiddy. So what if I made it smaller and just tuck it in the corner? Do you guys think that'll work right there? What do we think? I haven't even shared the link out yet, so maybe I should do that. Let's see. Yeah, I think this works. Then I'll go to the next screen and just throw it on here, which will be black right now. BMO, you're super quiet? Why am I quiet? What? Am I quiet, guys? Am I quiet, guys? Please let me know. Is it a difference between like the music being too high? Hey peepers, how you doing? Had to turn your volume way up. Was it because of this? Is it because I was looking at a different part of my screen. So I wasn't speaking directly into the mic. That could be it. Is it better now, Mystics Vegeta? You're good, but you've been here. I just haven't seen you, you silly butt. Okay. So I'm just going to add the overlay on here as well. What is this? Oh, I suppose I can change that. Nope, but I have you on laptop. Huh. Real silly butt hours indeed. So let's just, oh, what am I doing? What just happened? Oh no. Oh, what am I doing? What just happened? Oh no. Just gonna get rid of that real quick. That was awful. Just give me a moment, guys. Just give me a moment. I just forgot that I copied the link. That's the issue. So I need to go back into Throne. Yeah. Integrations. Yup. Which one is it? Gift overlay. There we go. Copied. Go back in here. Boom. Boom. There we go. It's here. It's here. It's queer. Get used to it. Blah, blah, blah. We're going to put this over here. There we go. So now you guys can see what I'm trying to fund here. So if you ever want to donate to me, you can contribute whatever you want to that thing. All right. So we done did something. Thank you, Trung Lee, who's not even here. So let me just get the link out to folks, and then we'll play the game. But I have yet to ask, how are you guys doing? Anything new going on? I suppose I need to add it to this too, but I can worry about that in a second. Just get the link out on Twitter. Live now, playing some Expedition 33. Come hang out. I've been looking at Elden Ring Night Rain, and I kind of want to play it. I'm also thinking once the game actually is optimized a little more, maybe I could play some Monster Hunter Wilds with folks. Good, chilling, enjoying me some Xenomorph drawing. I'm doodling as of recent. Thoughts on it, by the way. When I saw the head, it looked like it had teeth, like in the middle of it. And then Mystics Video, you say that you've been up since midnight last night, with only a few minutes naps. Why? And Dudicus, you actually got to do a drawing request on stream, so that's pretty good. Oh, Peepers has Monster Hunter Wilds. That's pretty sweet. Let me just, I'm gonna raise this up by 5 decibels. I think that'll do it. Boom, that should fix it. Am I a little louder now? Is that better? Hey, Corona Kid, how's it going? Okay, let's get the stream link up. There we go. I know you have Wilds, Corona Kid. We got Wilds, and it's a game I want to play. There we go. What do you mean I didn't know that? I've literally played it with you. Corona Kid, you silly butt. Have to chug coffee every other day for bathrooms, so it keeps me up. Your volume went up a little. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm just gonna throw this in here because we live. And I'll throw it in here too, just in case people want to do that. Cool, cool, cool. You freak, I'm literally 4 years old. Alrighty. You're starting again. Of course you are. You know, you act like a 4-year-old when I establish rules and then you say, well, but like, how much can I skirt them? You know, that kind of makes you like a child, and I have to treat you like one. Come on. Come on, Corona Kid. Why you gotta be like that? I will say, that wasn't me. But the mods have been instructed to time out anyone that mentions their age. So don't mention your age in my stream. Love you, Corona Kid. I hope that that wasn't a super long timeout, but kind of deserved because you're playing games with me right now. Not the fun kind of games either. Either way, we're gonna get into the game. Only a minute? Good. I can't see that though. I just see message deleted. Anyways, let's get that going. Yeah, quit playing games with my heart. There we go. Which is the game? There it is. It's no longer Darkest Dungeon. There it is. Alrighty, Roo. Why will it not let me do anything? That's why. Now I can take this, bring it down, take this, bring it down. There we are. Music goes away, music goes away. Boom. Play games with your liver instead. Dudicus, when did you become Demon Carol? Now you guys let me know if the audio is too high or low. I will keep that in mind. All right. Oh, we don't have the timer up. We gotta add the timer. The timer is important. And the timer is right where I put the... I gotta move the timer. So we will put the timer over here. Or we can put it right over here. I don't know. Okay, I think I'll just leave it right there. And then... Gonna get the timer going. Did you see King Pedophile returned to VTubing? What are you talking about? No, like legit, what does that mean? I don't actually know what that means. There we go. So which one is it? I don't remember. June 21st, I think, was my last stream. Yeah. Let's go here. The Shark Girl VTuber? Gargura? Is this it? Oh, yeah. Okay, now I remember where we're at. Oh, yeah, I saw the introduction to Saba, but I didn't watch it. Okay. So, I hate to be that guy, but I've been drinking a lot of water. I need to pee. I will be right back, okay? I'm going to keep the music going. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right, we're back. All right. What do you mean 22 minutes in? That's just how it goes. Alrighty. What? Okay, Corona Kid, what are you talking about? What do you mean, King Pedophile? You need to explain yourself. I have no idea what the fuck that means. But we're gonna get rid of the music and we're gonna get into the game. I'm gonna start the timer now. Cancel finish. Message at finish is doodle time. We're gonna go 30 minutes. 30 minutes. It should show up. There we go. 30 minutes. Why? There we go. Hey, Miss Sparkles, how you doing? And we're going to start this in 3, 2, 1, boom. It is now going. I just need to remove the preview here. And we're good to go. All right. So we got Axons to fight. I was told that I'm already leveled up enough for them. I don't believe that. Oh, I need to mount an SKA. Okay, there we go. I've also noticed that for some reason there's a more significant delay on my stream for some reason, and I don't know why. So, there's that thing up there. I don't think I can do anything about that right now. We found the house, apparently. I'm just going to lie and say I'm good. Well, I hope you get better. Now, there's one thing I wanted to do. Is I want to go up to the shield that the paintress has. I was told there's a cutscene. Meeball. I just saw a lot of "you're scared of a 4-letter word" memes today, and I was like, oh wow. I don't know what that means, Corona Kid. Fucking explain yourself. You're just being annoying at this point. Come on. So, first of all, look how huge she is, and she's freaking moving over there. Look at that. She's freaking massive. How am I going to fight that? I had no idea she was that big. VTuber Saba is a lolly character. I mean, yeah.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure.
Oh?
I'm telling you, we can't. Axons first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Are you sure? I would try again.
Okay.
I would try again. Yeah, VTuber Saba is a lolly character. Do they act like a child though? Because I think that's important to find out. Like, okay, are they a lolly character or are they just a small looking character? Ooh, 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 ooh. What do we got?
Avril, 40th Expedition.
Avril Lavigne?
Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat.
Damn.
Rest in peace,
Rest in peace.
she and Edmund.
Ripperoni. They're short, yes, ex-Hello member, Gura. I know who Gura is. I figured it was, Gura. But I really wasn't sure, like, 100%. What do we got? Oh, we got the pure outfit for Verso. And then a double braid for Lune when I can afford it. Nice, nice. We're going into the white and gold squad. White and gold squad, let's go. Boom. Look at that. Looks great. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. So I gotta fight the Axons. It just astounds me. Like, we're supposed to fight that. Her foot is larger than 12 of me. Okay, so I've been told that there are a couple entrances. There's that one, and then there's that one. So which one do we want to do? Also, there's another... Wait. Can I enter that? How do I get up there? I don't think I can get up there. I don't know, I just saw a Sava tummy reveal clip and I'm like, oh, I get it, she's king pedophile. What does that even mean? You still are astounding me with your lack of explanation on what the hell king pedophile means. Are you just mean literally like just the reign of all pedophiles? Like, she's at the top. Which I find that a little dubious.
He who guards truth with lies.
Ooh.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
A thundercrack that sounded like a shotgun just scared the fuck out of me and the dogs. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, she is their one true king. But now you're assuming that all the people that watch her are pedophiles, and that's pretty insane. Corona Kid's going schizo. It wouldn't be a BMO stream without a little bit of schizo.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
True. Love It, are you still streaming that game one later? Is Love It even still here? I haven't seen Love It in a bit. Ah, the Roman god Janos. Janos. Or Janus, I think their name is pronounced. Look at that face. That's me when I'm in the bathroom. You did see her earlier, Vegeta. It's just I don't know if she stuck around. Oh, is this a mouth? Oh, I just walked right into the mouth. There's gotta be something in there, right? Nope, apparently not. Ooh. We found the best flag.
What's he
Okay.
doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't
Yeah.
mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
I feel like we're gonna do that anyway.
So's right. Something feels off.
The lights? What? What? Is this peak? Bro, that looks awesome. I need to see more.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche.
Touche.
Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of the
Can you guys hear the game well
I
enough?
assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for
Illuminate.
masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Invitation stands like JoJo?
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Obviously, we don't want to go to the straight direction yet. Alright. So let's just rest here. Upgrade some attributes. Oh yeah, we we definitely have some upgrading to do. Okay, so we're gonna go... I've noticed, I think all of us need more health. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. There's that one. Where do the other paths go? Fuck if I don't know. Or fuck if I know. I feel that. So 743 health. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3. Let's get you more health. That's a little better. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, and a little bit into health. Mael, ever the low health, but you have more health than others. That's pretty fantastic, actually. So, agility and crit rate. And Minoko, Mr. Maskman. So more health is pretty nice. Agility, you've already got 20. Your speed is still lower than everyone else's, so let's get that up. And the rest into health. Boom, we did it. Any skills to learn? So I still have more things to unlock for Minoko. But let's see, leadership, powerful, blitz, deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit, plays a second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. That's pretty neat. That's a thinker. Okay. And I don't want to get anything yet. I'm going to save up. What about you? Ooh, intervention. Targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Ooh, Master Caecilius, nice to see you. How you doing? Card Weaver. Dude, I think intervention is definitely where I want to go. Yeah, intervention. And let's assign that skill. So Grim Harvest does full heals. I do like that. Sealed Fate is pretty good. Marking Card is not that good. So, goodbye Marking Card. Searing Bond. Deals medium single target dark damage. 1 hit. Applies 5 Foretell. Also applies damage to burning enemies. Doing great, enjoying the warm weather. I'm not. Cleanses an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. That's really nice. Ooh, okay. I think we're going to keep what we got here. I think we're good. Let me just... I'm going to quickly take a look at Lune. Let's look at what you got. So you got Rebirth, Immolation, Crustle Crush, Thunderfall, Healing Lights, and Ice Lance. Okay. We got some stuff that we can edit here. Energizing Jump, Roulette, SOS Shell. Empowering Last Stand, Breaker. Cleansing Tint would probably be pretty good. Well, I might as well throw Dodger on there as well. Enjoying the warm weather though. I am not, because mainly I'm not really liking the high amounts of you recommend Breaker. All right, I hear you. I hear you. Let's get rid of Dodger. We can get rid of... She's got that on her right now, so that's okay. But Exposing Attack. I could get rid of Exposing Attack and throw on Breaker. Where'd it go? Am I just blind? I am. Energizing Jump. There we go. We got 2. Dodger. Might as well grab Solo Fighter as well. There we go. Nice to see you as well, Chris. Eating a whole rotussi chicken right now. Ooh. Spent a good $8-9 on that. But yeah, the warm weather sucks. I prefer mid-weather. I mean, break damage is pretty good. What do you mean $6? Where are you going and getting $6 chicken? Going to Costco? My dream to do when I move out of my own place. I'm just glad it's not cold. That's fair. That's fair. Marking shots. We can add Solo Fighter just in case. Mael. Okay, so Energizing Death still useful. Throw on Breaker, I suppose. Last Stand critical if fighting alone. There we go. Walmart. Oh, I had like no Lumina on him, I just realized. Okay. So plus Energizing Parry is 15 Lumina. Jeez. Okay, so let's see here. Combo attack has 1 extra hit. So that's an extra AP as well. At Death's Door. Powering attack. Energizing Start is pretty good, but Sweet Kill. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. First Strike. Where are we going? Cleansing Tint is pretty good. So how about we do Breaker and Cleansing Tint. And then just grab that staggering attack. There we go. I also didn't do anything with their Luminas there. You get a special costume if you collect all of Minoko's feet. I'll keep that in mind. Did you beat the father? Renoir? Yes, we beat him, but it was a scripted loss. So since she does a lot of our healing and stuff, Energizing Jump. Let's do Energizing Jump, Energizing Death. I think Sweet SOS Shell could be pretty nice. Critical Moments. I'm so conflicted and I'm running out of time. Okay. Let's do Versatile. She doesn't really do free aim hits. So I guess Death's Door. There we go. I think that's everyone, right? Yes. Cool. So, we've got some paths to take. That's the main path, right? I do not want to... Oh, hi. I thought that you were just a lampstand. You are freaking massive. Hi. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out there. Let's see. Because I can't really buy too much, but we're going to fight the merchant. Alright, who's fighting the merchant? Come on, chat. Who's fighting the merchant? Make your choice, chat. Feet boy. Feet boy. I choose feet boy. Any other takers? Or are we just going off of Chris's suggestion? The monkey guy? I assume that that's also feet boy. You're talking about Minoko, right? So that's two for Minoko. I think I'll take it. Let's go.
That's more like it.
Get countered. Don't ask me, no idea. Alright, so we're in heavy. That's perfect. Let's do some select punches. Again? Oh no. My controller's dying. My controller just died. Hold on. Oh, this is not good. Dude, this... I need to get like a rechargeable battery pack for these things. Because, my gosh, this controller eats through batteries like nothing else. Let's get some new ones out here. Come on, give it. Thank you. I technically could just like base attack him right now and it would work. I'm pretty sure it would work. Do 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 do. This music's so good. You could probably control a submarine with that controller. I mean, probably? There we go. Turn that baby back on. BMO not preparing for streams. Hey, don't you attack me like this. Okay. What do we got? This is you, Chevalier Piercing. We done did it. Thanks for the duel. It's been ages since I've had this much fun. What do you got? Sadon. Applies 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. I can't afford it right now, but I will keep that in mind. Healing share. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. Ooh, that could be neat. Wait a second, you can fight the merchant again? You can just fight the merchant again? Okay. Why? Why is it letting me fight them again? I couldn't back out of it. Sometimes, but you don't get anything extra. Well, I guess I'm just doing it now. Beat his shins. Ow. Ow.
A bit of violence, yes.
Bit of violence, yes. Oh. Nip his feet. You know Monoko likes feet? Yes. Yes, I've heard the quote. Is that really? Okay. I got my purple tiger tank off brand Lego set earlier. Be nice if I had somewhere I could put it. I understand that. Then the tremors came, the landscapes changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. I'm getting lore here. I hope we meet again. It's tad lonely around here. I will keep that in mind. Ooh, what's over here? Ooh, we got climbing. So much blood everywhere. Okay, I think that's an upset man. Everything's red now. Heard about this Death Stranding think kind. I'm gonna be honest, I really am not a fan of Death Stranding. I thought the game was really boring. And now the second one's coming out and everyone's acting like it's the best thing ever. No, I'm not interested, and I just got ets. One thing that it makes me laugh though is that like Pecora is a part of it.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Rage. Are we fighting? We fighting? Let's go, bro. When you gonna play Peak with me? Isn't Peak a VR game? My friend got DS2 and described the first 7 hours. It sounds boring as hell. You gotta like games like that. So I could Thunderfall them. Or they still will burn. Yeah, let's just Thunderfall. Yes, remove their shields. Let's give some paradigm shifts. Oh yeah, I need to shoot those masks, I'm pretty sure. Right in there. Why didn't it work? Peak is one of the funniest games I've played in a while. I'll keep that in mind. Has this developer made other games? No, this is the first game that Sandfall has made. Oh, dark is your weakness. Nice. We're in balanced mode, so we're gonna do 3 rotations, or 4 would get us to Almighty. So let's do Stalakt punches. Get hit. Oh, that actually took us past. Oh. Get countered. The team used to work for Ubisoft, yes. Okay, so that guy wants to counterattack. I don't really want to do that. Can break. Let's see if I can break this guy. Not quite. Ow. Why did you counterattack? I didn't hit you. Oh, it hit all enemies. Never mind. They left because they didn't want to wait 7 years for the idea to finally get passed through and underdeveloped. Hey, fair enough. Ubisoft is poo-poo. I haven't liked Ubisoft in a while. I am really failing at this. Okay, so you've been playing Cyberpunk on Switch 2. It's awesome. Is it running well on Switch 2? I feel like it's important. Link, these are the faces of evil. Okay, so what we're gonna do is give 5 AP to Lune.
Ready to evade.
Get countered. It's running flawlessly. That's good to hear. Ow. Okay. So we gotta get some AP back. Use Paradigm Shift. Okay, let's do this. I almost had it. Man's not parrying. I'm not very good at parrying right now, yeah. So we can use Crustal Crush to deal some serious damage. But Thunderfall would still get us. It's gonna counterattack though. Counterattack. Haha. Got it. Those guys are all face. Yeah, they take face tanking to a new level. There we go. They have a face for radio. Alright, now we got the Bucelier's foot. And there's some damage that was done. Why don't I only have 1 of 4? Didn't I rest? Apparently not. That's not good. You went full fire. You didn't use any earth stains with Lune at all, but it's increased damage. Oh, it's doodle time. Well, I suppose we must stop. It is time for doodles. What do you mean skill issue? You're a skill issue. Alrighty, so if you haven't spoken up in the chat, make sure that you are speaking up in the chat so that I can get you added to this wheel. Because it is time for doodles. Time for doodles. There we go. Alright. You will win this time. Your name's Needle Dick. Ouch. Ouch. You have to draw something peak. Say that again. You're going to Ren Fair tomorrow? So am I. Or I might. I'm going to try. We'll see if I have time. There is a local Ren Fair. Hey, Creamage. Perfect timing. How you doing? How you doing, sir? Okay. So, first, I'm going to go back here. I'm going to take this overlay. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to paste it. Why won't it let me paste it? Paste. There we go. And then that will sit right there. Creamage my corn any day? Jeez. Corona Kid says go get a Ren Fair baddie. I doubt I would. It was a Waterboy quote, not an insult. Oh, okay. Okay. So, I know we have Hunty here. Do we have Trung? I don't see Trung. So I'll remove Trung. Because this is all from yesterday. Not yesterday, Thursday, I mean. We got Dudicus. We've got Mystics Vegeta. We got Peepers. We don't have Metard, sadly, because she's probably asleep. We got Dragon Werewolf. Wolf. Alright. Next we got Che. Perfect timing. Nice to see you. We got Che. We got Master K. Master K. We have an extra long sword if you want to borrow it for the fair. Hey, careful. Careful, Chris. You're going to reveal who you are. I may or may not know who Chris is in real life. Okay, so we've got Chris. More. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Corona Kid. And we got Creamage as well. There we go. That's 10 people. I think that's everyone, right? Oh, I gotta add Squiddy. There we go. Okay. You guys ready? I'm gonna shuffle it up. And a 3, a 2, a 1, let's go. And right out the gate, we got a Master K pulling through. All right, Master K, what do you want? Master Caecilius, if that is your real name. If that is your real name. Draw Hellboy. Hell yeah, I'll draw Hellboy. Love me some Hellboy. One thing that I'm not looking forward to is the Crooked Man movie, because I don't think that that's going to be very good. But like the Crooked Man story, freaking fantastic. Okay, so I had this pen I was using, but I'm not going to use that one here. Let's go back to the chalky pen. There it is. Did it come out already? I actually have no idea if it came out or not. Actually, I gotta look this up. Did it come out already? Let's see. Hellboy, the Crooked Man. Did it release? Apparently it came out last year. I don't remember it. Why did I never hear that it came out? Huh? Because, like, that's one of the most well-known Hellboy stories. Hellboy, the Crooked Man. Probably because it had a shoestring budget. That's always unfortunate. But we're going to start with Hellboy. So we're going to get his general, like, face shape, okay? Because I love the look of classic comic Hellboy. He looks awesome. I was a big fan growing up of the Guillermo del Toro Hellboy films. I didn't read any Hellboy for a very long time, mainly because my mother would not have allowed that in the house. She might have, maybe after some convincing, but like, not usually. Ron Perlman is my Hellboy. Exactly. So we're gonna go this, the comic of the movies. I know that my parents actually, they introduced me to Hellboy because they rented it and I wanted to see it. Yeah, I watched them with my dad, and he told me not to tell my mom. Pretty much. Pretty much. Actually, I think I'm gonna go pull up a reference of Hellboy here, just so I don't mess this up. There we go. Hellboy. There we are. He said they were peak. Don't, oh, no, he didn't. Come on. No, he didn't. But they are pretty awesome. So he's got start here with his eyes are actually way high up. And he's just a big triangle almost. So I will try and embrace the triangleness. Guillermo del Toro is a visionary filmmaker. Okay, so it depends. It depends on what you're talking about. Because we will never get the Silent Hills version that he wanted to do. You missed a wild Gardic phone? I'm sure I did, but I had to go. There were some things I was dealing with in the background there, Creamage. I'm sorry. But I've missed many a good Gardic phone. Hopefully I will be there on time and everything next week. Gardic phone is a lot of fun though, so I really want to play it. If anyone knows a VTuber, Azalea22, apparently she's trying to raise money for her sick dog, streaming now. Don't know of her, but if it's for a pup. All right, Mystics Vegeta, if you are here at the end of the stream, which I know that you're really tired, but if you're here at the end of the stream and she is still live, that's where I'll redirect you guys to go. All right? Sound like a plan? Pacific Rim is my comfort movie. I went and saw Pacific Rim in theaters with some of my close friends, and I hated it. I do not think that Pacific Rim is a good movie. I didn't get it. How isn't there a Hellboy mod for Quake? I don't know. Be the change you want to see in the world. Okay, apparently... Wait a second. I'm going to zoom in here real quick. What's going on here? I'm going to need to recalibrate my, my tablet here real quick. Let's see here. QB on. Open. Working area. Monitor calibration. This happens every frickin' time. Just a reminder that if you want to help me get another tablet, I have got the thing floating in the top left. That will help me get a new tablet. And boy howdy do I want one. What's Hellboy lore? Is he like the devil's child? Can't remember. Kind of. Kind of. He's definitely a creature from hell, because hell is a place that objectively exists in the Hellboy universe. But he was raised to like humans, or to be okay with humans. He's basically like the second coming, the second coming of Satan. Is an interesting way to put it. Have you seen Pan's Labyrinth? Not in a long time. Not in a very, very long time. There we go. I'm trying my best not to make this cutesy because I have a tendency to make things cutesy. Let's see, what is that? If he falls on water, he becomes hell buoyant. Thank you. That's a wonderful joke. Wonderful joke. Let's go bigger on the horns. There we go. I love how Hellboy loves cats. Him and Kitty would get along great. I agree. I also, Mystics Vegeta, did not like Pan's Labyrinth. I don't think the movie is very good, personally. But I've also been told that I have shit movie taste, so. Let's get the nose in here because he's got, you know, the brow. When I think of like Hellboy's basic expressions, I think of like the unpleasant expression of Charlie Brown, if that makes sense. There we go. We're getting somewhere with this. You don't have shit taste, just impossible standards? No, I don't. We've had this conversation before, Squiddy. No, I don't. Impossible standards, my ass. Do I have harsh criticism for modern movies? Sure. But like, if I enjoy something, you better know, like, if I say something's really good, you know it's gonna be good. Hello chat, hi Bimo, or Gmo as Trung Lee says. I'm at gym, can't watch. You better lift those things heavy. Lift them heavy. He's got one long face. Do you like horror movies? It depends. It really depends. So I did something wrong here, I realized. Because this is where this is supposed to go, then this goes down. Alright, we're getting somewhere here. Horror movies are alright. Do you count The Haunting in Connecticut as a horror movie? Because I like that movie. I think that's a neat movie. Okay, there we go. This goes straight down, it looks like. Sounds like a scene Houtmaker. Do you remember Paranorman? I do remember Paranorman. I wouldn't call that a horror movie, though. Not particularly. Hatmaker changed his name. I wonder why. There we go. And he's got some more fluff going this way. Don't gaslight me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. So we got the face. The face of the man. Now we need to get the rest of him. But getting the rest of him actually ain't that hard because he doesn't wear a shirt. What's your most anticipated summer movie? Oh boy, I have Charles for those kind of questions. I am not a movie buff, but I don't really know. I would need to see and look at what's coming out because I don't look at trailers. Summer anime? I mean, I'm currently watching Fire Force, but that's about it. I try to stay away from as many advertisements as possible. So a lot of the time I don't even know things are coming out. Be back. You have a good one, Mystics Vegeta. That being said, gotta go. Have a good night. You have a good one, Hatmaker. If that is your real name. Okay, there's one thing that's getting me here. All right. There is one thing that's missing. Because we have a bald Hellboy, but he doesn't have his goggles. Do you guys remember he's got goggles on? Or am I going crazy? Like, am I going crazy right now? I'm pretty sure Ron Perlman one had goggles on, right? No, apparently not. I am going crazy. Wow. Done it on season 2 in like 5 days. Oh, I didn't know it was coming out in 5 days. Heck, I'll watch that. I'll freaking watch that. See, Corona Kid, this dude tried to watch Arcane with me, and he got so freaking annoying. Charles is my boy, now you are too. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Master K. I appreciate you greatly. There we go. And it's going to come out this way as well. Then the show fell off. Yeah, I tried watching Arcane Season 2, and I didn't find it nearly as entertaining as Season 1. But everyone was trying to tell me, no, it's actually really good. And I'm like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's what I was told. But I'm just really bad at actually like watching shows. That's what I've noticed about myself. It took forever for me to actually finish the show Adolescence, which I actually would recommend. I think it's actually a quite good series. Give it a good 7 out of 10. I'm just saying that to piss off Squiddy. It's probably an 8. Arcane Season 2 was taken over by the shippers, or it was their vision to begin with. Could be. Could be. There we go. Gonna get this in there. Get this in there. This. I think we've pretty much made our Hellboy here. Are you referencing an image drawing this or freeballing? I referenced the image to begin with when it came to the face. I just know he wears a jacket, so I'm just trying to get the jacket in there. And then I gotta give him, you know, a little bit more here. There we go. Now he's got abs, so I'll just give him a little bit of ab. It's 4:45 a.m. here in South Africa. Sun is about to come up. Well, Greetings from across the world, sir. Nice to see you. I'm glad that you're hanging out, Wade. I hope you got some sleep. Did you see the Hellboy with David Harbour? I did not, because it did not look like a good movie. Turns out I was right when I watched it years later. But really, it's just hard for me to watch movies these days. It's hard for me to, like, sit down, dedicate some time to just watching a movie. This is actually why one of my favorite Thinkers episodes I did was actually we all sat down and we watched Strange Darling. And I think Strange Darling was fantastic. Games are better than movies? I agree. In some ways. In some ways, I think they're better, but not in all. Because you can get a more straightforward story from a movie. And it takes less time to do it. Just going to give him a little bit of shading here, just to... Whoops, that is not shading. Well, a little bit. You know, ruin my own drawing, why don't I? Time is on your side. Are you a Time Lord? Is that what you're trying to say? Have they made VR movies yet? Yes, there are VR movies. There are indeed VR movies. There you go, Master K. I hope you enjoy. I liked doing this one. This was fun. I'm just gonna real quickly, like... Real quick, just throw a little bit more shading in there. All right. Excuse me. That's dope, Emo. Thanks for the doodle. You're welcome. I do like Hellboy. Like, Hellboy is one of those... They feel like lost media now. They're not much of a, like, a thing that you see anymore. But they're pretty cool. But when I eventually saw the 2019 Hellboy, there was an issue with it. And that issue was it felt like it was trying to be the Avengers without having any build-up. And I think movies need to stop doing that. I think movies should be more isolated. Okay. I think I made a pretty good impression of Hellboy. I think it looks pretty alright. I thought the giant fight was fun. Sure, there's a lot of fun ideas, but like the budget kind of ran out like a third of the way through the film. A lot of movies are trying to get that MCU success before its prime. I agree, and I think it actually damaged the film industry. Just if you ask me. But we're going to now get rid of this music here and get back into the game. Right click you. Get rid of the preview. All right, let's start that timer. Boom. I also have a crush on Mila Jovovich. Ah, but here's the thing. That's a married lady. Welcome back, Vegeta. Welcome back. Okay. Whoa. Hi. Okay. That was something. Gonna rest here. We had some level ups, so I'll just throw more health. I just got shamed by BMO. It's just that the reason I don't like Mila Jovovich is actually because of her husband, who made the Monster Hunter movie, which was hot garbage. The Monster Hunter movie was a disgrace. There we go. We got some doodles to fight over here. Why are you laughing? I don't like that. I don't like that at all, Sam I am. But Fifth Element was awesome. I still have not seen The Fifth Element. That director really made his wife Mary Sue OC of whatever video game franchise he works with. So true, though. Okay. Why can't I aim at the third one over there? Okay. I think immolation. Look at the smile on his face. All right, we'll do burn. We got 4. We're gonna do paradigm shift. See if it hits these guys. Oh, it doesn't. Literally outdid Jill Valentine's story to show that his wife's character could do better. That's love. Fifth is good, bit odd, but good. I've been told. I just haven't done it. Let's just do some damage here. Get through the shields. Slams with his shield. Get parried. Launches masks.
Take cover.
Ow.
Oh, really?
Get countered. Ow.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. Paul S. Anderson casts her in all of his movies. If Mama ain't happy, no one's happy. I mean, it's still pretty cool. It's like, hey, my wife likes doing this, and I'm also fine with doing it. So let's see if I can kill him. Nope. Nope.
Careful now.
Get countered. Who doesn't like a naive hot deity? I mean, if the deity is hot, that makes it better, right? Let's just do more immolation on you. Inverted. It prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Oof. Did it just make a stock spring sound? Why no shooty shooty? Because I'm usually wasting my time when I shooty shooty. So we've got Almighty, so now we can do some serious damage. Select punches or Chevalier piercing. Let's do select punches. I prefer all my deities to be hot. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Slam the shield. I am not afraid of you. Yeah, get hit with the cap. Ow. Goodbye. There we go. We got a Chapelier's foot. I gotta look at these things for Minoko. Let's just, let's not rest. That would be a bad idea. Let's just do this. Then take a look at the moves that Minoko has. Let's see. Why no shooty shooty? Get fucked, face shield guys. Yes, get face fucked. So I have Chevalier piercing and Chevalier thrusts. This one's heavy. This one's heavy. Excuse me. I like the shield one for Minoko. Can give your allies free block. Can it? Which one? Shield one? What are you talking about? Thank you. Let's see. Because we got a few new ones. Bachelier Fortify. Applies shell to 1 to 3 allies for 3 turn. On heavy mask, it also applies shield. That's pretty neat. Chevalier Slash. Deals highest physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits. It applies mark. How does Minoko see? Does he just sense his opponents? Gestrels can see. It's weird. Select punches. Jar Lamp Storm. Deals medium physical damage to all enemies, 4 hits. That's it. Crueler Barrier. Applies 1 to 2 shields to the target. And on Heavy Mask gives 2 AP to the target. That's pretty neat. Okay. I do like the idea of the Fortify, though. What would I replace that with, though? So thrusts or punches. At least the Stalact punches can break. Do you remember the female enemies that stab themselves? It's also very strong. That one just like reduces his health though, and I'm not looking to murderize him. And do I have that? Cultist Slashes. I think I do. Ah. Thrust bad. Okay. I'll get rid of that. Get Fortify. There we go. Alrighty. Now what were we doing? We're going this way. I love the look of this area. What are you doing up there? They be fighting. Haha, thrust bad. People such cute names for sex. People have such cute names for sex. Indeed. Let's use Thunderfall. There we go. Let's use Paradigm Shift. Hit you. And you, sir. Does dark damage, deals more. So we're in caster right now. So heal just gives me regen. Yeah, let's just we're not in a heavy mask. So yeah, let's just use piercing. Hit you for more damage. Get got. What was that? What was that? Chevalier strikes. Oh, I messed that up. Gets ready to counterattack. Hold on. I need to know what that sound was. I don't know what that sound was. Hey, someone did do something. Will it tell me? Someone contributed. Alrighty. Is that real? Did someone really contribute $100? Let's see. Where are we at? Oh my gosh. Thank you very much, whoever did that. I don't know who did that. But now we're 18% instead of 11%. That's pretty awesome. Thank you, guys. I don't have enough for Phantom Stars. We're almost there. Okay, so next. Paradigm Shift, Berserk Slash. It was me, Shirley. I don't believe you. Okay, so that's one hit. Very high light damage. Let's use Perfect Break. Well, that won't matter here. So let's just use... I really want to use Phantom Stars. So how about I just use a base attack? Get hit twice. I want you to get that drawing pad. Thanks for the good times. Oh, thank you very much. If that was you, Master K, I really appreciate it. Let's keep it going. Now you're defenseless.
Yes.
Bit of violence, yes. So we're still in caster. We gotta move that wheel. We'll get into balanced if we use Stalact punches. Pretty sure. It was. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Ow. Ow, that really was bad. Get countered. I'm folding. Well, now we can use Phantom Stars. Get got. And he's dead.
Hurts.
Well, shit. This is not going as planned. This is not going as planned at all. So let's use Tremor.
Let us stay.
And then before... Maybe before we do something drastic, let's bring people back so then we don't have to use healing. I will use Minoko.
Let's finish this.
Get parried. Bam. There we go. That was a little difficult. Oh, these poor people.
Great.
Hey, I got a revive tent, though. Is that thing flipping me off? No, not quite. Okay. I want to find Luna and have her cast a love spell on me. So true, though. She is a woman of womans. I don't think I need to do any sort of heals yet.
Good stuff.
Karoma, yep. Alright. Has anyone here played Deltarune? Can anyone tell me if the new Deltarune game is actually good? Because I've seen mixed results and the fandom pisses me off, so I just like stay away from it. Maybe before I go fight that thing, I should heal. And I kind of want to change up my team. I feel like I'm not doing as well as I could. Like, I want to get CL in here. I don't want to... Verso could be in the back. Let's get CL in here. Fandom for Undertale is far worse. It's the same fandom. It's the same fandom. Because Undertale's fandom is the Deltarune fandom. It's the same self-obsessed Tumblr refugees that annoy the hell out of me. They really annoy me. These are the same people, like, I have a video idea where I want to make a video about fandoms. Oh my gosh, you're terrifying. I bought the game years ago for a buddy to stream, and OMG, I had to bonk over 100 people. Yeah, I bet. I love your attitude, Mimo. I'm just, okay. Fandoms, a lot of the time, ruin games. Like, when you operate online, it's almost impossible to not engage with the fandom. And there are too many people to use... Okay, this guy's got an eye. I gotta shoot the eye. Nothing? Oh my, what is going on with you? This thing's fucking terrifying. I don't like this. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. What the fuck is going on with this thing? But he has ADHD. I agree, it's some Silent Hill BS. But to finish my thought, the Undertale fandom showed itself to be like, if you say anything that the general fandom doesn't agree with, like let's say everyone is gay. I didn't see any evidence of everyone in Undertale being gay. So when I would make a comment about that, I would get flamed and flamed. I got more death threats saying that I didn't like Sans because I don't think Sans is very funny. Like, I just don't get it. It's like people have wrapped their actual identity and sense of self around a single game. And I think that that's very cringe. You should not revolve yourself around one specific thing.
I'm ready.
Absorbs health. Oh no.
A storm is coming.
Temmie is cool. I agree. Temmie is cool. I really don't like this thing. I think you could take those basement dwellers. I don't think all of them are basement dwellers, not gonna lie.
Feel the burn.
It impales the target. Oh my god! I pressed the wrong button.
I die. So be it.
Okay. So, I've got Foretell on you. We can still use Grim Harvest and heal. It's its weakness. Absorbs health. Oh, one of these days I will actually hit that. But it gets like that a lot in many films, especially the crazy furries and girls. I mean, I play fighting games. Fighting games are all about that. Of my one personality is I play this character.
Let's play.
Oh, you're very much witnessing skill issues right now. So we're still in Twilight, so let's go. Attack slowly. Oh, shit. Another one? Get parried? It gets like that with the gays. Well, not all of them, just most of them. All of it takes is most of them. I don't think it's a problem with the gays. I think it's just that a lot of young people, specifically young people, they just will identify so greatly with one thing that becomes their entire thing. I've witnessed this even with politics. Like, how dare you say something about my team? That's attacking me personally. And it's a problem. Let's heal everyone. There we go. We're still okay. We're in this. I don't like this guy's movement, though. It's still really getting me. Apply shells to 1-3 allies. Let's do that. Fortify. Everyone gets shell. Damn. Damn. Don't send threats to people, though. Of course not. Don't do that. I just found another reason why I hate summer. Seed ticks. Indeed. Indeed. So we're going to use... Oh, let's not use that one. But we can't use anything other than immolation. So let's keep going. It's weak to fire anyway. But no, back to what I was saying. I don't think it's a problem with any one group. I think it's just a problem of a lot of people just identifying too much with one thing. Like, we need to have a varied interest. Ooh, Contorso. There's a new weapon. Contortionist. That thing was terrifying. I never want to fight one of those again. I hear they're making a new Street Fighter movie. Got to be better than the Jean-Claude Van Damme movie. Nothing beats the Jean-Claude Van Damme movie. Vicious Vicariousism. Yes. Yeah, I lost a 25-year friendship over politic crap. Got all huffy about Trump and Doge. A lot of people take that stuff really, really seriously. Chun-Li's got thighs. Indeed. Chun-Li does have thighs. She's my favorite. Okay, so what we're going to do is... Just want to make sure. Is this his? No, it's not. Is it his? Whose new weapon? There it is. Contorso. Switch to rank S on break. Ooh. And a plus 100% chance critical... 100% critical chance on rank S. That's pretty nice. See, Chun-Li and Cammy are both great. I cannot say which one I like more. But I mean, I'm definitely into Chun-Li's vibe more than Cammy. It was just sitting here. It was just sitting there. It was just chilling. That's all it was doing. Few things top a JCVD split. So true. Is this... Why does this look like a boss room? This does look like a boss room. I'm just gonna instinctively heal everyone. I love that spinning bird kick. Yes, the upside down kick. The spinning bird kick. I'm not a very good Chun-Li player. I'm actually more of a Ken player, but I will always like the design of Chun-Li. I appreciate it. I see more enemy. I see enemy, I kill. Yeah, screw you. Ooh, what is that? What are you? I think I need to change up her moves here. I don't have enough things that actually, like, cover everything. Broke all the shields. Do we want to use Fortify? It also applies shields. Hell, why not? Boom. Shell. Everyone gets a shield. Why are Ken and Ryu... Why are there Ken and Ryu when they're both the same? Because they're not. They are not the same. Frame data is different. So I have a lot of shots, so I'll shoot you. Killed you to death. You need more AP generation for Lune for sure. I just feel like I don't have a good enough... Yes, frame data. So like, the attacks that Ken does from Street Fighter 2 Turbo onward are different.
Watch out, Minoko.
Short combo. Slams a shield, let's go. Nope. Hit counter. Damn. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I play fighting games, so frame data is a thing. Very much a thing. You ever play Galaxy Fighter Universal Warriors? No, I've never even heard of that. Real quick, I need to fix something. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. So now we can use... Can't afford Phantom Blade, but Twilight Slash is a good one, or Sealed Fate. Dhalsim was cool, but I could never do his teleport. It just takes time. We're an almighty, so... we could do whatever. Let's use Cultist Slashes. We haven't used that. There we go. My first arcade, my first fighting game was the arcade Primal Rage. Primal Rage is so much fun. That's how I know you guys are old.
Awa wow.
Awa wow. Come on, we got 2 minutes. Let's get into a fight. Ooh. 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 Let us go into the mansion. Ooh, a kid's room.
Nice.
Verso. New, different ones? Aww. Okay. It's okay to be old, Hunty. Okay, I played enough of that. Anything else in here? Nope. Oh, there is, though. Look at that. That's an Esquier. Look at the Esquier. Look at that thing. Oh.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
The hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Okay, let's keep it going. He's speaking your language. I don't think I could ever, like, say that. I guess the only way I would boil that down is intend. Are you 100%ing this, or I don't think I'm gonna 100% this, but I'm gonna try and do a lot of it. We're about to hit doodle time. So let's see here. Let's raise some defense. Watched my dad play Siphon Filter, and he wouldn't let me play back then. Aw. Siphon Filter is another one. I never played that one, but I've seen it. Let's raise that crit rate. Let's also raise that crit rate. Okay, let's, before we jump into doodle time, I want to see something here. So we got Crippling Tsunami, which I think I want to grab. Elemental Trick deals random elemental damage to generate stains. Lightning Dance deals very high single target lightning damage, 6 hits. Okay. What's up here? Fire Rage deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Okay. I really like the idea of Tsunami. Because it applies slow for 3 turns. That sounds pretty great. Spent too much time playing GoldenEye back when you played with friends in the room? Heck yeah. And then Odd Job was banned because he had the too small of head. What the duck? Autocorrect. I'm going to grab Crippling Tsunami. And then this is the next one I'm going to go for, Revitalization. But I don't really need this if I have the Plarian heal on Minoko. You loved Odd Job? I bet you did. And she is not my healer. So I kind of am thinking like, I don't need to use Healing Light because it's not very good. But it is free if she has any green stains. But I'm only using Crustal Crush, so let's get rid of Ice Lance, replace it with Crippling Tsunami. So then Immolation is pretty much going to be her go-to until we can use something else. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay, so I just had a random epiphany, but I will put it in Discord later. Oh, really? Love me some Odd Jobs. I bet you do. I bet you do. But speaking of odd jobs, it is doodle time. It's time for me to do my job. Rest here. Because I need to go to the restroom. So let's get this right. I wonder if Luna was mocapped. All these characters were mocapped. All of them. Where is the music? There it is. It's starting. All right, make sure that you're speaking up. So I can get you added into the wheel. Pretty sure we got pretty much everyone, though. Let's see who's here. I know Chris or Hatmaker ain't here. We've got Dudicus, we got Hunty, we've got Dragon Werewolf. I have not seen Che, but he might be here. Once again, BMO's about to take a massive dump. More like I've been drinking so much cold water to regulate the heat that I just need to pee more. So we got a Corona Kid, Mystics Vegeta. I think he said he was gonna go. Oh, he's still here. All right, it looks like I don't need to change the wheel at all, so that's good. Oh, we have Wade. Thank you, Wade. Alrighty. There's 11 people here in the roster, but 9 people watching. The one person I'm going to need to remove is Master K because actually, no, I'm not. Master K, you get to stay in because you donated. All right, so I'll shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Alrighty. And a 3, a 2, a 1. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? We got a Che Che. Is Che Che here? Is Che Che here? Well, I gotta give you some sort of reward for donating. Yeah, Dragon, you were so close. I don't think Che Che is here. I'm gonna give him a moment. Well, that does give me a moment to talk about fandoms again. So, I'm a big fan of a few things. Like, I'm a big One Piece fan. And I know that One Piece fans actually push people away from consuming the series. I think One Piece is probably one of the best written mangas out there. It's fantastic. The character work in One Piece is almost unparalleled. Very few stories have eclipsed, in my mind, One Piece's character writing. But the rabid fans really gonna get under my skin because of what I said earlier. And I'm gonna remove Che Che and respin, by the way, because I don't see him. And this goes for a lot of different things where I feel like fandoms really cause problems just with being too rabid. It looks like we've got Peepers. Peepers, are you still here? Naruto is pretty up there for character writing. I don't think Naruto's strong suit was character writing when it came to the end of the series. Are we going to be removing Peepers? Is that what's going to happen? Because I think the end of the series was too ham-fisted. But Naruto and Sasuke, I think, are pretty well-written characters with what they went through. The character arc of Naruto especially is pretty good, I think. Already we're removing Peepers. That Azalea 22 just reached their goal, by the way. Someone donated 200 British pounds. Heck yeah. Save the puppy. Save the puppy. I've never heard this song before, by the way. This is a new one. We're gonna re-roll without Peepers. And re-roll it. Who do we got? Who do we got? Looks like we got a Dudicus. Dudacus. But that makes me really happy to hear, Vegeta. Itachi, Jiraiya, Kakashi, Obito, all kind of slapped. Jiraiya especially. Itachi though? No, I think Itachi there was ideas for Itachi in the beginning of the series that dramatically changed after. Dudicus wants me to draw a Shambler from Quake. Okay, I can do that. I think. I have never played Quake, so I'm gonna have to figure this out. So all of this was one layer, so I can very easily just shrank it down and put it in the corner. Okay, so now I'm gonna take my little pee break. Okay, I will be back in 3 mins. RB, time it. Be right back. have returned. Now will he draw it fleshy or with fur? Hunty says you're about to yeet some kids? What do you mean you're about to yeet some kids? I looked up Luna and she's mocapped from an Instagram girl. How weird is that? I don't think it's all that weird. There's been a ton of like interesting like indie outsourcing that happens in the industry now that wasn't there previously. I think it's a good thing. Let's go back. Whoops. One thing I need to do real quick. Now here's the fun question, ladies and gentlemen in the chat. What kind of pizza should I order? It's an important question. I've just got to do one thing here. Oop, there we go. Pepperoni or cheese, no garlic butter. Miss me with that. I'm never, ever, ever just ordering a cheese pizza. Just a cheese pizza? Are you crazy? What's the point of having a pizza if it's just cheese? Okay. I have to look up a shambler. God forbid. Shambler. Quake. Oh, what is that? MFers probably hates the hates chocolate or vanilla ice cream. Vanilla ice cream is boring as hell. Chocolate's okay. Okay. I played Quake in 1998. It was awesome. I think I have some ideas. Okay. So, of course, what is going on with my... this drawing tablet. Okay, so there we go. We're going to start, of course, with the mouth. Which looks like it's got 1, 2, 3, 4... It's all over, actually. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, so we are going to... See, sometimes they have an open chest, sometimes they don't. Come on, everyone, donate to the drawing tablet or no more doodle time. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you want to donate, feel free to donate. I think everyone here has already been here, though. But I'll definitely be pushing it a little bit if I get raided by Zax tonight. We'll see. So it's a furry thing. So I'm going to be... First, I'm going to get this right. Because it's got some big arms. Why is it called a shambler? Is it just because it runs at you? Is that it? It shoots lightning? What do you mean it shoots lightning? I'm going to recalibrate my tablet here again. Whoa! Okay, I gotta definitely turn down the donation here. Oh my gosh, it didn't tell me who, but thank you again for your donation. Will it tell me? Will it tell me who? No, but thank you for donating. I really do appreciate it. I would have to have thrown up in order to be able to tell who did it. It's a me, Mario. Thank you, Trung. Okay, I gotta recalibrate here. Boop, 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 boop. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm touching points on my monitor here, so it will actually help me. There we go. That's better. Because just to show what was happening is when I would do this, it would actually show up down here, and it was really irritating. Okay. You would have to throw up to read it? What do you mean I'd have to throw up? What are you talking about? There we go. It's got the big arms, like the big arm on its hip or whatever, however you kids say it. That's what it sounded like, what you said. All I know is that sound, the cha-ching sound, is going to jump scare me every time it happens. Anyways, enjoy the stream. I gotta go socializing with coworkers. You have a good one, Trung. You have a good one. Thank you very much for donating. I really do appreciate it. We are that much closer. That much closer to getting that new tablet so that I don't have to deal with this overheating, slightly melted other one. If I want to doodle draw an ADHD fish with ahoge, do you mean ahoge or ahegao? Important distinction. Okay, and then it's gonna have its legs here. Ahoge, there we go. This thing has some really weird looking feet, guys. I'm not going to spend much time on the feet. Shamblers are resistant to explosions. Thought about getting a drawing pad, but it seems daunting. What are you drawing? You said that, so I've seen your editing work, it looks like. Also, Hunty, you said that you've done streams. Do you currently stream? That looks like something from GWAR. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You make me nervous when I don't know what you mean. GWAR the band? I've never heard of this band. I actually have to move this thing. I've made it too big. Now I'll move it again. What happened to the music? Come back, music. Come back. Come on. There we go. Ironically, Shamblers are weak to lightning, but they throw lightning, right? But they throw lightning, right? I don't understand. They sure do. Check out G-War or Guar. They're crazy. I will keep that in mind. Looks like they've only got 3 fingers, it looks like. Got a little too much curl to that one. Well, I think I'm going to grab this one and change its angle a little bit. There we go. He looks a little goofy. Not gonna lie. I can't do any streams, no home internet. My phone is my only access. Oh, I'm sorry. I can hear its screams. I know exactly how that feels, Hunty. But would you stream if you could? Okay, now the big thing is that these things are furry. You would. Nice. What would you do? That's the real question. Would you do an art stream? I think art streams are pretty fun. Though I'm always afraid whenever because I have done art streams before I jumped on YouTube. I was doing them on Twitch. And my fear was that people would get bored and leave. Give him boobs? What do you mean give him boobs, Miss Sparkles? What is the next Sekiro stream? That is Wednesday. Well, actually, let's see. It is Wednesday, yes. Because next week is going to be a different story. We're going to have a Wednesday stream. We're going to have a Thursday stream. Well, actually, we might not have a Thursday stream because I might be forced to work. But then we're going to have a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday stream. So we're going to have a stacked 4th of July weekend stream. You know, you having a birthday stream for me? Am I? I should never be offering you happy birthdays. So I got to change that. Now we got to make this guy a little furry. Give him bigger boobs, I need him to be a lady. Well, if you win the next roll, you can ask for the same thing, but with boobs, alright? I've already gone this far. I'm sorry, Miss Sparkles. But how you doing? How you doing, Miss Jennifer? Oh my gosh, you guys have done it again. Man, Master Caecilius. That Corona kid. Y'all gotta stop doing that. I gotta be consistent. I'm sorry. Okay, so what were we doing? I would, but BMO won't make me blue. I don't know what that means. What do you mean I won't make you blue? I've already set the rules. You gotta obey the rules. No one says their age. You say your age, you're getting timed out. You won't give me a wrench? Because if I give you a wrench, I feel like you'll just randomly do stuff. Hey, Lord Shadow, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. There we go. All right, just erasing some of the bits here, and then we're pretty much good to go. I don't think I can do this much better. I gotta see Dudicus do a Shambler, though. Twas D&D nights, indeed. So, did you win? Or, what was the most chaotic antics? I need to know the most chaotic antics. There we go. We have a Shambler. I think. I tried. I both apologize profusely and also have no regrets. Let's just give it a little bit of texture around the mouth. There it goes. Look at that boy. You know, if you've played Monster Hunter, he looks like a Kezu. I'm 43, I was just kidding. Alright, I won't time you out for saying that. Alright? I know that you're older than 16. But like I gotta be more strict with the rules. That is the one rule I've actually put together other than don't be a racist piece of shit. So, like, just fulfill those two rules. Oh gosh, not Kezu. Do you see it though, Hunty? Do you see it? We had a blast. It was an old-ass adventure in Greyhawk. Ooh, let's go. We ended up in a plane of evil bees, which was bee-themed. Wildest thing was the Hukon slaves of the bees are all hippies. I have never heard of a plane of evil bees, but that sounds amazing. Although at least he isn't a Giganox. Sorry, BMO, I can't help but joke. Jokes are fine. Jokes are fine. But certain rules must be followed. They must be followed. I need to establish this now, because otherwise people are going to say whatever they want, and then they're going to get mad for getting banned. But I'm not banning people, I'm just timing people out. I just don't want people to say their ages, because got too many people that watch this show that I've learned are definitely not adults. And this is an adults only stream, so keep the mystery. Leave my last comment, it finishes the story. So the slaves of bees were all hippies, then they murdered the rival human faction of disco lovers. What? And yes, Miss Sparkles, it does look like it needs a hug. Jesus Christ, Corona Kid. Why you do this? Why you do this? I wish I was 16. I wish I was 16 with my current knowledge. If I went back to being 16, I would just be stupid and horny. Disco lovers, you know, defeating a faction of disco lovers is worth it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is get back into the game. So we're gonna cancel the finish. Cancel the finish. They said something racist. Cancel Finland. And what I'm gonna do is actually, I'm going to order pizza right now. I'm old and still horny. That's the secret, Master K. I'm always horny. Always. Okay. But I'm gonna order some pizza real quick. I am open to suggestions still. We had a couple suggestions before. Some possibly timed out person right now said that I should get a cheese pizza, and that's just wrong. Stuffed cheese sounds pretty good, but just a cheese pizza? Just a cheese pizza? Really? It was awesome. They even had a record on them, or a backplate as it was called. We couldn't read it since it wasn't in common, but out of game it was staying alive. I'm horny. It's been 9 years. My little brother likes cheese pizza. See, it's okay to like cheese pizza, but like if you were to pick cheese pizza over other things and you're not like vegetarian or vegan, I feel like there's something wrong. This is me judging you, for sure. Okay, let's see. Can I remember? Is it this one? Trying to remember my password. There we go. Is that the right one? Nope, it's not the right one. My favorite is pesto base with pepperoni and pineapple. Fight me. Pesto base with pepperoni and pineapple sounds like it'd be pretty good. Next, you just got to put like soy sauce on there, and then it's just like every single taste you could run into. Okay, will this work? Nope. Oh, what is it? Is that it? I use habanero hot sauce on it. That sounds awesome. There we go. So let's create that order now. Alrighty. Hey, habanero hot sauce, goated, but not as good as ghost pepper hot sauce. Ghost pepper hot sauce tastes the best. It just straight up tastes superior. Okay, so we're gonna get a regular size pizza. We're not going big back on this. We don't need to be big back. I'm gonna go for extra sauce. Ghost pepper will punish you the next day, only if you have a weak bloodline. Ooh, I have a ghost pepper one too, but the habanero one that I have specifically tastes best on it. I use the ghost pepper one for eggs and stuff. So true, so good. Ghost pepper hot sauce on eggs, king. It's king. Mwah. Magnificent. All right, I think we're gonna go for. I think we're gonna go for a little bit of Canadian bacon pineapple with some bacon. I have a weak bladder, so no thanks to those. Do you think you're gonna pee the hot sauce? Is that what I'm understanding? Hating on cheese pizza is insane, by the way. I don't think it's insane, honestly. Hawaiian pizza is indeed overrated. Underrated, I mean. Which one did he mean? I love Hawaiian pizza. Now you would explode. Did you just order Hawaiian? Not quite. There's bacon on there. You see, I don't have a problem with pineapple on my pizza. I actually think that it lends a good flavor when you like contrast that with something really salty. I might be 1 year old, but cheese pizza is my goat. You know, you might be 1 year old because you like cheese pizza. The only literal benefit of a cheese pizza is that you get more cheese by default, otherwise it's just bland. It cannot be bland. There are ways to not make it bland. You can use different types of cheese. But like, generally I agree with you. Now what are the sides that come for free? There we go. I've been able to eat pizza properly since I no longer have a gallbladder. Oh no. No. I'm so sorry. Hunty, that's awful. No complex fats for you. Eventually I'm going to come to the integer limit and be the oldest living being. Maybe. If you were in the Expedition 33 world, you already would be. Talk to Charles. Charles about no gallbladder? Yes. Charles. You know, I would love to get him on my 4th of July stream, but it's so hard since he's in Britbong land. It's just really difficult to get a hold of him unless we're talking about like thinkers. You can put basil and Parmesan blend on it and it really kicks it up a notch, but nah, generally I'm with you with the no plain cheese pizza thing. So it's all my 12-year-old nephews like. Okay, so let's finish ordering this pizza because I've gotten distracted because there's a game in front of me. I kind of want to play it. There we go. That's done. Yup. Yup. I'd love to see you and Charles on a stream. I would also love to see me and Charles on a stream. He's just a busy man. He's much more busy than I am. And I'm already kind of busy. Like, you get that feeling. It was like, oh man, I'm busy, but there's so much things that I want to do, and I have to pick and choose pretty much. That's where I'm at. Okay, cool. We done got it. And it is on the way. Not me for the 4th. You hate me because I'm 9 months old. Corona kid, please don't make me time you out longer. I know that you're playing this for a joke. Come on. You're thinking I won't keep timing you out. I will continue to time you out longer and longer and longer. But yes, Corona Kid, I would be fine with you joining me on the 4th of July stream at some point. It seems we're going to have a lot of people that we switch out. There we go. There we are. Order is placed. BMO is a stickler. When I set rules for things, I want them to be followed. If not, I'm going to have to keep beating people with a stick. Now, I'm thinking it's hilarious to get timed out for this bit. Yeah, that's why I haven't timed you out yet. I know that you're just trying to piss me off. But also, I have mods in my chat that are champing at the bit. So don't make them time you out. Is it working? No, I'm not pissed yet. I'm just disappointed in you. I'm just disappointed in your antics. There we go. Let's get back into the game. But yes, I mean, if you run into Charles before I do, let him know I want to talk to him because he's really hard to get a hold of. But we got a thing to do. Is this a new area? Dang it, it looks like it is, but it's not. Alrighty, we're gonna go this way now. Hello. Disappointed me, I'm only 6 months old. How can you hate on little old me? I'll tell him on his next stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. So we can't do... Oh, I can do Crippling Tsunami. But I know that those two guys are weak. Oh, I should have done the fire one, because these guys are weak to fire. Well, shit. Okay. Hit you. We're gonna use Foretell on you, because you're weak to dark. Charles is in Charlie, aka Penguin Zero. No, Charles is the guy that is... He is on Kitty's channel as the Thinkers. That I share a show with him. Oh, they're all resistant to ice. Okay. Short combo. Shit. Shit. Come on. Get got. Sword combo, let's go. Get countered. Done with the Shambler? I can't wait to take a look at it. Okay, so Thunderfall. I've never been timed out before. Here's some new experiences. Not something I usually have at 43. Well, it's just like, I just don't want to, I don't want to deal with the problem of having minors in my chat that are open about it. So that's a warning to all of you. Don't do that. Okay, so we got those two. We don't need it. So you just use intervention here. I'll use it on Minoko. And he gets to play immediately. Okay, so we're on Agile Mask. Let's go. We could use piercing or we could use slashes. So deals more damage with the less health Minoko has. So let's use piercing because it's linked to shields. Come back to someone getting in trouble. Oh, I've just got some trolls in my chat. That's all right. Bam! Get got. Don't press your luck. If you want to get in trouble, Sparkles, I can get you in trouble. But I mean, like, what's the point of waving around a stick if you're not going to use it? Alright, so Stalactite punches won't do enough damage. So, piercing. There we go.
I'll do it.
These guys do a lot of gradient attacks. Alright. Immolation? It looks like I'm definitely going to need to equip more fire moves. Oop. Oh, I realized I hadn't started the timer yet, so let's start that now. Can I make that sound dirty, please? I know you don't like it, but you just made 2 comments I could totally dirty up. Yeah, you can dirty up the comment if you want. I'm okay with innuendos. That doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me at all. Why are you not working? Come on. 30 minutes. There we go. Boom. And starto. All right. So let's grab the thingy.
Well, that will
Ooh,
help.
double burn? Holy shit. Okay, that is a new one. Okay. So sweet kill, as nice as you are, recovering 50 health on killing an enemy is not what I need you for. So let's go grab, where are you at? Healing counter is really nice. Double burn. Earmuffs. Rewarding mark. I don't need this one either because we don't do marked. So what I'll do is recover 25% health on counterattack. Yeah, let's do that. On death, 4 AP to allies. No. No, we're gonna go auto rush, apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. That's pretty nice. Confident, healing tint, energy pain. That's not true. You told me not to be like that to you, but that's fine. I'm special and forgot what I was gonna say. How many hours are you into this game? like in total between 2 playthroughs going on at the same time. I'd say about 40 hours. Hey, Lucifer, how you doing? Let's see, where are we going with this? I think charging tint plus 5% of gradient charge and using an item. That's okay. Powerful revive could be pretty nice. There we go. We got 3 brand new ones. Everyone should go see F1. It was great. I will press F1 for F1. Okay, there we go. And I'm going to switch out some of these moves because obviously the things that we've been fighting haven't lended to... what the hell was that? That was a noise outside I didn't want to hear. We're going to replace Crippling Tsunami with Wildfire. Immolation can stay. Crossload Crush we just don't use. Let's get rid of Healing Lights. Replace it with something cheaper. We'll use Mayhem. There we go. Okay. That's done. Was it the devil? What do you mean, was it the devil? I'm confused. Or did I miss a joke? I probably missed a joke. Oh, speaking of jokes, if you like my content, then you should like and subscribe, honestly, because I would really like to get to 300 subs before the year's out. I will wait until it comes to streaming. Can't afford going out to the movies anymore. Plus, the hi-fi at home is pretty damn awesome. So it'll be great sounding. I'm glad. Okay. So what are we going to do? We're going to use Wildfire. I'm going to shoot this guy dead. Boop, boop. Oop. Focus Foretell on you. There are HD rips out there. I still don't know what you guys are talking about. Do Chevalier Piercing. Ooh, long combo. Ow. I'm waiting for the ballerina and MI8 to come to VOD. Yes, I have not seen the last 2 John Wick movies, so I kind of want to see them. Let's see what this new move does. Bam! They don't make the speakers I have anymore. They're like 25 years old, but they were the pinnacle of high fidelity at the time and are better than anything widely available these days. I believe it. Hi-fi is an old thing. It's not nearly as important to people anymore. Because you got good headphones. So I think I need to go this way then. That's what it's telling me to do. Let's go. A mask. It seems to be connected to the axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze. But in the shadows, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of anger? Something happens. Oh, we fighting.
It likes you.
Ow.
A storm is coming.
I like the music. Okay. So he's on fire. So will immolation work? Let's see. It's still his weakness. Launching masks, okay. Get countered.
I told you.
Ow. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Ana de Armas is awesome and extremely hot. I don't know who that is, honestly.
It's locked on you.
Get countered. And you're dead.
Yes.
Okay. So we could use Fortify and give everyone shields, or we could just do some damage. They're made by Paradigm, big fucking towers with built-in subs, and then I have a massive 12-inch sub from Clips, or 12-inch from Paradigm. The sound is incredible for movies, usually just for music. I'm not a super hi-fi nerd, but I'm sure that it's awesome. Let's do some damage. There we go.
Look out.
Slams with his shield. Get parried. Parried the platypus. Not a movie watcher? Yeah. It makes him take another turn? Oh. Okay.
Let us stay.
It's ready to counterattack. Okay. So let's just attack. Tap.
Ready to obey.
Come on. Come on, buddy. Get countered. Bam. Look at that damage. It's epic. I'm way too into music and hi-fi stuff. How to take a chill on looking at that stuff, though. There's always something cool to catch the eye, you know. I agree. I understand. Okay, so he's got 10. So let's use Phantom Blade. Yes, yes, let's finish him. Finish him. Let's go. We did it. Ooh, a Clearum. Clearum? I think that's what it's called. He exploded it. Uh-huh. Now what? Oh, we were just brought right back here. He died.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Was it?
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Absolutely. Let's rest here. Any upgrades to do? Absolutely, we got upgrades to do. So, I really want to raise her crit rate. There we go. Her crit rate's already really good. Now she's got over 1,000 health too. That's pretty good. We could raise her speed. Her speed's already higher than everyone else. Let's just go straight crit rate still. Got 6 points for Verso. Let's raise his defense a little bit. Give him a little more speed. There we go. Give her some more speed. I think everyone needs some more speed. Boom. What were you doing, Minoko? What was that little giddy dance? And can I afford the stuff that this guy sells now? Alright. Let's see what we got. So we can get this Sadon. He was testing his new speed. Healing share though, that's pretty neat. I gotta buy that one, but that's gonna clear me out. I'm gonna wait until after I beat the boss actually. Anything? My pizza's not on the way yet. So now, wait, so that's the big one that I shouldn't take. Is this the way? Oh, it's starting to rain. Oh. Oh no. Oh boy. It's all so sad. I hear people crying. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at? Vor, don't you start. Oh no. No, 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 no. Hold on. I need to stop the this thing here. This must be the boulevard of broken dreams I heard so much about. I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. It's a good song, not gonna lie. So, okay. Is the eye bait? That's what I need to know. I need to know if the eye is bait. Does anyone know? Either way, let's use immolation. Will do more damage. So I think I'll do, but it costs less to do immolation. Let's just do immolation. Foretell. We're an agile, so let's use piercing. Contortion stacks slowly. Get countered. Bam. Oh, and now he's tweaking. Can I make him stop tweaking? That's what I want to know. I can make him stop tweaking. Let's go. So let's see. I've got one. There we go. Let's use Thunderfall.
Lightning strike.
You will not tweak in this house. Let's use Sealed Fate. And it's dead. Such a cool, creepy design. I know, Dragon, you should draw something about it. Okay. At least I know I can make them stop tweaking. What's your favorite FromSoft game? My favorite FromSoft game is probably... I'm stuck between Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. I really enjoyed those ones. Monoko? I do like drawing monsters and shiz. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So we are going to... raise his agility. Give him that speed. Give her a little bit of higher crit rate. There we go. Let's keep it going.
But witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Man. Ever the empath. I like CL a lot. I would love a Bloodborne 2. Yeah, it's unfortunate we'll probably never get it. Like, truly, I wish that we would get it. Oh, it had exhaust on it? Oh no, that sucks. I don't like that at all. Almighty? Okay. They actually kind of made a Bloodborne 2. Dustblood is HUDs isn't really the same though. Like it doesn't like it's not gonna work the same way. It's definitely not gonna be like Bloodborne 2, that's Lies of P. It's the easiest way to put it. Sword combo, let's go. Get countered. Bam. I love the Victorian goth that Bloodborne is and the Lovecraftian aspect. Indeed. It's wonderful. So again. One more. Did you hear that? Did you hear Monoko say, "What lovely feet"? Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Do we have to fight that thing? A giant contortionist? Yeah, what is PlayStation doing? Holding on to an IP. That's what they do. Do you think if they put the pursuer from DS2 in this game, anyone would notice? I know I would notice. So if I kill these things, they actually give exhaust. So I have to wait. Or figure out a way to stop that. So let's use immolation. Alright, focus foretell. What all big companies do, keep whatever, then never touch in a vault for no one else to use. Because then they can hold on to, basically hold an IP hostage. My visa is still not on the way. Unfortunate. What are we gonna do? I feel like I don't have enough damage dealing things on him. Slamming your shield, huh? Hasn't your face taken enough damage? Alright. 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure I can shoot those. I'm gonna try. Oh, I missed. Got it. Damn, I have terrible aim. It was a calculated decision, but man, am I bad at math. Get countered. Everyone got hit with exhaust, but we're not exhausted. Weird. Okay, I wonder how that actually works. Let's use intervention. Let's give Lune some stuff. Let's use mayhem. Ow. Okay, let's go. Get countered.
It likes you.
Damn. Just barely got it. Is my pizza on the way yet? Hold on. Hello? This is him. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't heard you. Here, I'll be right at the door. Yeah, there. Okay, be right back. I apparently didn't hear the doorbell ring like 8 times. That was a very frustrated pizza lady. But I never got any notification that she was even on her way. Can he eat a whole pizza in 7 minutes? Hell no. Hell no, I can't. But let's continue this fight.
If I die, so be it.
Indeed, too focused on game. Bap, bap. Okay, so if you shoot it, you get hit. Okay. You can do anything if you're brave enough. Like me sneaking a slice right now. Bam, bam, bam. It's not really sneaking a slice. You guys can see me doing it. Or not see me, but hear me doing it. Oh, come on, pizza. Give it to me. Give it to me. Thank you. There's a sex joke in there somewhere, probably. That is a pizza.
before.
If I die, then so be it. That's some Taoist shit. I wouldn't say it's Taoist shit. I'd say CL is a nihilist. But she's the type of nihilist that has come to grips with her reality. That sure is a checks notes pizza. Hey, boyos. Oh, Lucidime, hello. I don't know if it's a hedonist, because I'm pretty sure hedonists are there for pleasure. Okay. Focus Forte.
Sweet taste of battle.
Yeah, I'm really not sure if hedonist matches up. Let's go. Got countered. Masks.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Let's use immolation on you. I love that some of these enemies are disturbing. Absolutely. So let's use Seal Fate. I do love Nietzsche.
Sweet taste of battle.
I'm not sure I like Nietzsche, honestly. But I think a lot of people misrepresent Nietzsche.
It's locked on you.
Like any philosophatard. Damn it. I almost got it. You piece of shit. Like, it's like hearing the quote, the Lord helps those who help themselves. I hear that quote quite often. There is not a single thing in the Bible that says that. That quote is just made up. Has nothing to do with it. And before I hear, well, the Bible's made up. Well, that's not the point. That's not the point I'm trying to make. It's a misquote. It looks like I could go up there. I really want to go up there, though. Guess we're going down. Whee! Alright, buddy boy, we gonna have fun? Let's go. It speaks. He who lives in between. Behind his veil, emotions swell. For a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of sadness? Something happens. We can't expect God to do all the work. So the line, Mystic Vegeta, is the Lord helps those who help themselves.
I'll do it.
Shit. Shit, I did it again. Shit, I did it again. Applies exhaust to Minoko? Oh, you do that. Okay. Is there a philosopher that you do like? I am not a fan of philosophy, so I would not ask me.
I know it does.
Oh yeah, that line, but which Bible? It's not in any Bible. It's not a biblical quote. It's made up. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just, it has nothing to do with the actual thing. It's not a theological quote or anything. I only now just got the text saying that my driver was on the way. That's pretty crazy. Mystic Vegeta, you say, are you sure there are a lot of texts and books outside the main Bible? Sure, there are a lot of texts that are outside the main Bible, but I don't care about those. Those have nothing to do with what I'm saying. Because I'm talking about the Bible. The 66 books, that's it. People who study philosophy aren't more moral, so fuck it, we ball. Hopefully not Schopenhauer if you're Catholic. I am not Catholic. That's for sure. My favorite Bible is actually called Da Jesus Book, which is just in Pidgin English. Applies exhaust to CL. This is harder. That's for sure. Get countered. New or Old Testament? Both New and Old Testament are in the Bible, sir. I'm a little confused as to what you're talking about, Mystics Vegeta. Okay, I gotta bring some people back. Isn't that neat, Master Caecilius? When did we get on this topic? I brought up a gross misquote. Parts of the old are included in the new, but there are things left out in the new from the old. Really depends on what you're talking about. Get countered. Okay, so let's see here. I am going to... Oh, people can hate all the Bible all they like and say religion is bad or whatever, but those rules were laid out and kept societies and civilizations united through moral and ethical agreement for years. Absolutely. It's a new covenant, so it's like a new belief system in some sense, new rules. Yeah, I'm talking about the Bible. I'm not talking about the Torah. I'm not talking about any of the other books. I'm talking about the Bible. So this guy is who I gotta deal with, but I can't just blatantly attack him, especially when I'm hit with exhaust. That's really annoying. Let's bring Lune back.
Sorry, I failed.
And she's got 5, so let's just go boom, 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 boom. My nephew calls it the Bibble. I called it the Bibble for a long time. Damn it. Get countered. Shit. Let's do it again. Again. This time we got it.
Danger.
Beemo is your nephew? Hold on. Sent a shield. I can't look at chat and play this game at the same time. Damn. Okay.
So be it.
Oh crap, off the top of my head I don't recall, but it's also things were written different, like things on slavery, touch pig skin, things like that. So Mystics Vegeta, you're referring to there are versions out there of the Bible that have made direct changes to match the culture, the cultural rules that those were made for. And I'm not cool with that, personally. I'm not cool with that. I would prefer the text be unmarred. This is why it's like growing up. So my brother my older brother is trying to be a pastor. He's done a lot of study on it, and the thing is, I'm with him when it comes to a lot of this stuff, where the original text is what matters. The changes don't matter. Let's kill him.
Careful now.
Ow. I'm paying too much attention to my pizza and chat. Hey, new weapon. And it's doodle time. Okay. And you read the Bible in Latin?
Yeah, it
No
definitely
creamage. That's
has.
still in the Bible.
I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels
Let's rest here.
off.
It does. It does feel off. Okay. It is duel time. So, if you haven't spoken up in the chat in a while, make sure to speak up so that I can see you and put you on the wheel. Let's get the music going. So, the Latin version of the Bible is a funny one because, yes, there are changes that actually went from the Greek and Hebrew version to the Latin version. And I don't think the changes are superfluous. This is the nice flag, Master Caecilius. Okay, so we are going to go up here. All right, so we've got Dudicus. I'm sorry, Dudicus, you won the last one, so I got to remove you. Yeah, the changes included a whole new philosophy with the delineation of angels versus demons. Angels and demons were in the original text, though. That's the thing. It's just how that part is viewed is different. Paradise Lost really messed up a lot of Christians. Okay, let's see here. I like how we've gotten into biblical conversations. Sort of, there were versions of Elohim. Okay, Elohim means little god, which is part of the direct translation of what angel means. I know what you're talking about. I'm on to you. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so I see we've got Lucidium, or Lucidum. Lucidum. We got Lord Shadow. Lord Shadow. Oh my gosh, ew. Dante's Inferno? Dude, I know so many people that think that Dante's Inferno is an actual Christian text, and it's wild. No, it's not. It's a guy that was mad that he got kicked out of his city, so he basically said, everyone I don't like is in hell, and I'll describe them. I am not very big on, like, Christian YouTube and stuff like that. But I am a Christian, obviously. I make it very open about that I am a Christian. I'm definitely not like the best example of a Christian, but I'm trying. I probably should swear less. Let's see. So, I haven't seen Squiddy in a while, so I'll remove Squiddy. Let's double check in here. We got Creamage. We got Hunty. Lucidum. There we go. Okay, I think we've got everyone. Do the doodles have to be from this game? No, they do not. If you win, I will doodle something for you. If it's too difficult or I don't want to, I'll let you know. But just think about your prompts, okay? Yeah, BMO can still say no. All right. If you like what I'm doing here, you should subscribe. Like the stream. And all of that jazz. You like jazz? I like jazz. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's jam. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. It looks like we got a creamage. Creamage. Dante's Peak was a decent movie, though. I love the extreme language of Corona Kid. Either he's saying his age or he's killing himself. Okay, Creamage. You did this last time. Also, welcome back, Squiddy. You did this last time. For the sake of time, could you pick one or the other? Let's go back. Because I think BMO as Cloud would be pretty easy. I'm trying to think. As Cloud, Big Sword, I got you. I will start here. But yes, so needless to say, theology and and eschatology are all very complicated subjects that raise a lot of questions for many folks, including myself. But I'm not afraid to say that I have my own issues and that I try to work out. Okay, we're gonna get the glasses in here. All that matters in the end is the salvational issues. Well, yeah. It's kind of the point. I'm definitely not one of those all roads lead to heaven types, though. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Isn't that another famous quote? But this ain't a stream where I preach to my chat. I am not a good preacher. Best I can ask for is to live by a good example, and I swear way too much to be a good example. I'm gonna fix these feet. All BMOs lead to good drawings. Another thing that's not true. You are a speaker of lies, Creamage. I almost said Corona Kid. That also applies to him. I'm just waiting for Lord Shiva to destroy us all. And then the cycle of rebirth will continue. You know, Buddhist text is kind of interesting because there's only one section of Buddhism that is all about, like, give up everything. Or like the people that are like pretty much do not worship the Buddha, and then people will straight up have idols of Buddha in their house. I just live by the philosophy of always try to be kind to others until they cross the line, then beatdowns happen. Full torso cloud BMO. Oh, you don't want a blobmo, you want a BMO? I got you. I see what you're asking for here. So I'm gonna start here. Live, laugh, love. Ugh. Live, laugh, barf. Calm down, Karen. It's not wine o'clock yet. Every single minute is wine o'clock. What are you talking about? So he's going to be holding it with the two hands. Don't make me throw my yoga mat at you. This BMO, standing on business. It is a big sword. There we go. All right, we're getting somewhere here. For sale, yoga mat, used once, stored carefully, beat someone with it. There's an important thing here though, because this is Cloud. This is a Cloud cosplay. So I need to get his shoulder armor in there. Well, I'm back. Anything shaking? We're shaking right now. Shaking and seething. All right, we're gonna just warp this a little bit. There we go. Even it out a little bit. There we go. I still feel so bad for the pizza lady that was she called me and she's like, "Hey, so I'm from the pizza place and I've been trying to get a hold of you for like 10 minutes. I even like rang your doorbell 11 times." Bigger sword, bigger damn it. Nah, I think this is good. Respect my artistic vision. Okay, crimmage. Crimmage. He's already using two hands. Gosh, damn it. Too many hands. Ha 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 ha. Jokes. Okay, there we go. We're getting somewhere here. I'm gonna fix this arm here because that should not look like that. It's gonna go up this way. There we go. Does that flag say 69? Yes. Yes, it does. Expedition 69. Okay, so now I need to do Cloud's hair. Of course, we're gonna do older version Cloud hair. There we go. It's got the crazy haircut. I'm so irritated now, BRB. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Hunty. I don't understand this game. Haven't upgraded my PC yet. I could give you a long and short of it. Long and short of it is it's called Expedition 33 because there's a thing called the Paintress that showed up in the world. And the Paintress writes on a monolith. And that monolith, basically, when it counts down to a certain age, let's say 34, everyone that's 35 dies. So, you are a part of Expedition 33. So basically, if you don't successfully kill the Paintress, you're going to die. And it's been an ongoing, as the timer keeps going down, time's running out. So it's an RPG all about pretty much trying to deal with grief and loss as you're trying to basically literally save the world. Okay, now we have a couple things on here. So we've got the classic hair as the one streak that goes that way. And from that, we've got 1 and 2 hair pokes. This music makes me feel like I'm playing a 2000s Flash game. Yes, yes, it's royalty free. That's why I have it. It's there because it's free. If I had licensing with other music, I would be using it. Is the Paintress just a bitch, or does she have a motive? No one knows her motive, and that's part of the story, is trying to figure out why the Paintress is doing this. In that time, met a variety of different characters, even people that have survived past gomages, as they're called, which is when the Paintress counts it down. People that survived, and it's not explained yet how. They just did. I can send you all the background music I made on Suno that I gave Kitty. I don't know if that will help me, but I'm down for it if you want. Man, I love 90s anime hair so much, it makes no sense. I love how much it makes no sense. But there's our Cloud haircut. Let's get rid of some of this inside detail. It's covering up a little bit of the glasses here. And honestly, I love this. I like this music just because it doesn't sound bad. I got stung by a wasp I didn't know was on my arm, and I had a myriad of IRL messing with me right now. I'm sorry. Okay. I think I've pretty much got everything on here. What are we missing? Yeah, I'm glad you're not allergic to wasps either. That would suck. Wasps are just flying demons. They're awful in every way. Alright, one last thing that I gotta add. Oh, come on. Little pinky. There we go. There we go. That is for you, Cremage. E-A-M-A-G-E. Cremage. And the next time you win, I can draw Sephiroth's X. You are very welcome. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna grab something. I'm still here, I just wanted to grab something. So on 4th of July, I'm thinking we're gonna do a Jackbox party. We're gonna play some party games. We're gonna have some fun. I'd love to have you all there. I'm grabbing a second pizza. I haven't even finished the first pizza. I'm probably not going to finish the first pizza. I ate a good 3.5 pieces. But do you guys like that idea? Playing some Jackbox? Have you fought the boss yet? Not the main part of the boss yet. I got freaking spoiled on this boss because people decided that they were gonna just send me a picture going like, OMG, look at this thing. You're so close, bro. And I'm like, why do you do this? That's like, let's say you're reading Harry Potter and your friend just goes over and says, oh, you like that character? Dumbledore? Oh yeah, he dies. Jackbox sounds good, kind of warming up to Gartic though. Absolutely. Absolutely. We would have to play Gartic at some point there. I almost did do this to you multiple times when I first started playing. Yeah, I bet you did. I might just be talking about you. Okay. Let's get back into the game. Reset. For 33. Can Gartic be played on mobile? Yes, it can. Yes, indeed it can. Let's get the music turned down. Goodbye, music. Back in the day, when the HP books were big, I used to threaten annoying Potter nerds about telling them the ending if they didn't piss off. It was super effective. I was one of those kids that I had a sister. that was really into Harry Potter, and her friends were rabid about it. And me, it was okay. I read it, but I don't think it was the best thing I'd ever read. Like, people were talking about it as if it was the best thing since Lord of the Rings. When, no, Percy Jackson was better. Which, now, I don't think I can say Percy Jackson was better now that I think about it. The wasp got the fat of your arm so it hurts. I'm sorry. That really does suck. I'm gonna just chill while I work on some D&D stuff. Alright, no problem, Hatmaker. Not gonna lie, I love the Goosebumps books more than Harry Potter. I remember reading the Goosebumps books and actually having nightmares because of it. Let's see here. We're going to put more into luck. More into health. A little more in speed. There we go. Now we have all the way over here to go. What's this way? No way. Slappy is the bane of my existence. Whoa. Why do I feel like I was supposed to go this way first? Pet Cemetery by Stephen King. I have read it. That's the only one I've read. The first 5 Percy Jackson books are still some of my favorite books, right up alongside the Mistborn trilogy. Mistborn is pretty great. Goated. I'm gonna take a bite of something here. Mm-hmm. 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 What's this way? Nothing. If you like that, check out the Beyonders. Ooh, they're dancing. Oh, you see me? You're gonna keep dancing? I don't like the movement. I really adore Dress the Drow by R.A. Salvatore. R.A. Salvatore has some wonderful works. So does Matt Colville, actually. Sent you the BG music and DM on Discord, pick and choose whatever. Thank you, Creamage, I appreciate you. You've become a very dependable fan of kitties. Wildfire. Driss Stewardin is a freaking legend. I agree. So what do I want to do? Cultist slashes, why not? Whoa! I love the Belgrade, highly recommended. Those books came out in the 70s. Why she have no shoes? Because she kicks. She kicks with fire. So she got no shoes. Berserk. Increases the character's damage every turn. Okay.
Take your shot.
Get countered. Goodbye. I think the other ones I really enjoyed were the War of the Spider Queen books. Never read that one. I really liked, what was it, Heir to the Empire, the Star Wars series, the trilogy, the Thrawn trilogy. There was also another Star Wars series I was really into that was about their kids. Oh, look at you, Perry. I parry your condescension. CL, get out of Minoko. What is wrong with you?
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth.
Lord Shadow, that was an awesome series. Agreed. Oh, what was the other one? I was really at one point into the books that were called Vladimir Todd. Does anyone know him? Whoops. I messed that up. Web novels are really where it's at these days, I guess. Haven't really paid attention to many web novels recently. Not since like Homestuck.
Here's your card.
I read the first Aragon book again. Was it good?
Foolish move.
There's a lot more content. They're almost always ongoing. I'm sure that there's that could be pretty nice. I mean, for me, most series do not pass the quality that is the Wheel of Time. The Wheel of Time is freaking awesome. What is this? Oh, it was a person. Oh boy. Name some that do pass that quality for you. Let's see. So Lord of the Rings, obviously. The Great Brain. Well, what's another one? Oh, what was it called? I forget what it was called. I'm not gonna mess around with trying to remember. Alright, let's try this again. And actually pay attention this time. There we go. No one has read the Mid-Cremia books? Magician's Apprentice? Oh, I've read the Magician's Apprentice. I've also read... let's see. It's PJ, by the way. Is it? Is it PJ? Prove it. Prove it. What did I say at your wedding? I can save your name if you want. Maybe don't do that. My memory sucks. Man, that's the most PJ thing that you've said so far. Name all the PJs.
Feel the burn.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna use Phantom Blade. Get got. And we broke you. Sweet.
Expedition.
Ooh.
Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use.
Okay.
We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run.
Absolutely.
It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is.
doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
I have finished my food. For those who come after. Okay. Look at how happy they look, though. They're dancing. Very good voice acting indeed. Mime? Hello, Mime. Wish you were, you seem nice. Okay. What did I say at your wedding? What did I say? I said I'm taking credit for all of this. Are we having a little reunion in my chat right now? This is a little strange. Okay, so what we're gonna do is slack punches wouldn't do anything. Let's do Chevalier Piercing. Well, actually, we are in caster mode, so let's just use player and heal. Now everyone has regen. That's fair, and I can wholeheartedly agree with you. It's a mind bringing love and joy. Kill it. Indeed. Let's use Hotel. Alright, so we could use Thunderfall, or we could just keep the stacks up. So let's go Immolation still. Maybe when you leave the love between me and PJ out of this. You know, that distracted me to such a degree I could not parry. That was insane. Okay. So we're imbalanced, so let's, it's still got shields, so let's use Piercing. Alright. We got plenty to use, so let's just keep it up. We got 2 reds. If I use more red, then I could eventually use Thunderfall.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Let's go. Ah, shit. Now thinking this game is based on what the characters look like, I can't tell if it's a boss or a random mob. This is a mini boss. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we don't have the regen anymore. We're in heavy. Well, let's bring back CL. Real quick, I need to get rid of this so that we don't get frame drops. There we go. Okay, revive. There we go. All right, let's do something about what you've got. So let's use something that uses break damage. Let's use Phantom Blade. Go. Overflowing with energy. Oh my. Can't trust mimes, indeed. Hand-to-hand combo, let's go. Boom, boom, bam. Get countered. Dummy. So this is the first time you've seen this, Lucidum? Okay, now we can use slack punches. Boom. Bam. Ready. We're so close to breaking him. Yep, this is your first time? Sweet. This game is freaking fantastic, so highly recommend. Highly recommended. So let's go. I work with French people, and this game made me like the French more than them. Turn-based combat makes me tense. Why does it make you tense? What is tense about it?
The elements dance.
All right, we're gonna use Crustle Crush.
Then shake the earth.
Bam, 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 bam. That didn't break you?
Not today.
Come on. Get countered. You really overthink it. It's regular hits. Okay. Can break. Phantom Blade. Broken. There we go. Alright, let's keep the fire up. Actually, I can use Mayhem here. Bam, bam, bam.
Time to bleed.
There was a cartoon I was watching on here, but it was made by a French company. But now it's no longer here. Is that Whack Fu? Is the red bar the health? The red bar is the health. The yellow bar is a stun bar. I'm going to give myself some energy. Okay, we're going to go back to Focus Patel. And you can use Immolation. They all look red.
Not today.
Wow.
My cup is full.
The cartoon was called The Long Long Holiday. That does sound French. Okay, so which one are we gonna do? Chalier combo actually would work pretty well, but we're in agile stance, so let's use Culture Slashes. They seem to do a lot of damage.
Chroma's flowing.
Oh, you're gonna die, bud. Let's go. Hey, we got more baguette gear. Alright, let's take a look at our baguette gear. Alright, Verso. Go over here. So this is what we just picked up. Doesn't he look fancy? He looks so stupid. I can't stand the glasses. Oh, Bima, what kind of map should I make right now? I'm making a town. So what in the town should I make a map of? You should make a town that splits between a chasm. Looks beyond gay in that outfit. Agreed. He looks like he'd surrender quickly. Okay, so... Wait, we got a new weapon for him? Oh, Bloodam. Or whatever that is. Increase light damage with skills. I'm good. I'm good. We can keep up the Lance Ram even though it's less damage. So far, I've been doing well enough. I haven't had to really do much other than win. Oh, that's what I hear. Is there an item over here? Yes, there is. Gimme, gimme. I also see an item over here. Oh. I see you. Hi. These things. Can you increase the difficulty? I can. This game has been plenty difficult, though. Look at this guy. I'm gonna make him stop tweaking. I keep missing the eye. Well, shit. Okay. Let's use an energy tint. And I can't hit it from there. Yes, there's 4 difficulty settings and then New Game Plus raises it each time. Nice. So we got 5. Yeah, why not? Select bunches, why not? There we go, we're back in the agile stance. Oh yeah, I didn't heal you. Let's use Grim Harvest real quick. Okay, now I can... Oh, he's not tweaking anymore. Okay. Freaking tweakers. Bam, 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 bam. Get got. You're here for Doodles. We're about 10 minutes out from Doodles, and yes, this looks like a this does indeed look like a what's it called? DMC1 anime. Wait, Lucidum, haven't you been here for a doodle time already? Let's just attack you.
I'd love a dance.
Nope. 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 Get countered. Get countered. The chroma is flowing. I didn't understand his chat until you deciphered the missing character. Oh. I don't... Look at this guy move! It's ridiculous. Alright, let's wildfire.
Time to take risks.
I'm just gonna... He's so close to dying. There we go. Get uppercut. That's how I move when I'm high. I don't believe you. I don't believe you move much at all when you're high.
Great.
Oh, sweet. Another healing tent. My sister when she has sugar. See, that's more likely. So we can use one of our elixirs. We got more people that way, but we've got the face over here. Let's go fight the face. I think this one's more creepy. The mask, it seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Joy. Something happens. Indica is superior, change my mind. I'm of the opinion that even though the strains are different, the compound's the same. Or mostly the same. So, I don't think it's, I don't think it matters to me anymore.
Look out!
Ooh. Boom, boom, get countered. It heals them. Oh boy.
Let the ink flow.
There's definitely a psychological component. Totally. Totally. But I also like Indica. I hate Big Face so much. Me too. Me too. Let's use Crustal Clutch on this. Dude, look at this face. Ugh. Ready to counterattack? Get ready to parry, little boy. Get countered. Goodbye. Throw spider at the face. What if I like... I know it wouldn't work to shoot it, but look at that stupid frickin' face. Alright, we're gonna use Focus Fortel.
Here's your card.
Your turn to dance.
Oh shit.
A bit of violence, yes.
Shove it up the nose. So I think cultist slashes. It's weak to darkness. Oh, watch me kill it. Dang.
Danger!
Nope. I said no.
Ready to evade.
Get countered. Bam. Almost dead. But he heals. Jogo intro starts playing. Alright, I think we're gonna use wildfire, get some burn stacks on there.
I'm ready.
Nope. Not allowed. Sword combo, let's go. Get countered. Jojo intro. I do love me some Jojo. And CL's dead. Also, welcome in everyone. You should subscribe if you like what you see. We got more doodles coming soon. About 3 minutes. About 4 minutes. We're in agile. Let's use the... This is definitely going to kill. There we go. These devs show some restraint to not make it a giant head and hands boss. So true though. Hey, we got a new weapon. That's creepier than any other ones I've seen. All right. Anything more to say?
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Absolutely. I'm gonna try and start the fight before we get to doodle time here. Well, he thought it was funny anyway. What do we got? Oh? Okay. The masks are broken. Let's go. Hi there, sir. Fading man. I would have traded my years for this. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. The senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for this. What were you talking about? This place, this Axon. They're all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Okay. His story, what does that mean? We got more? Let's go. And we're in the sad part. I'm liking this.
What does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yes. Let's rest. I'm being a little quick because I want to start this fight before the timer runs out. Is this the fight? Looks like it. I think you'd enjoy Outer Worlds. Maybe. I don't know. I've never heard of it. I can almost guarantee you we're not going to beat this fight first thing. Speaking of a thing that's just hands and heads. Nah, just learn to parry. Don't you start. Dan Bro's still gaming. It's past my bedtime after I'm 3 months old. You motherfucker. Okay, what are we doing?
I think you pissed him off.
Okay, we're fighting a mirror? Mask emerges from the mirror. Parried. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. So there's only one of them. Thunderfall. Force focus foretell. I think now would be a good time. We're in caster, so let's get everything started. Vanishes in the mirror. Another mask. Doubt mask. Shit. How are we parrying that? And for this thing smashing me, it's not doing a lot of damage right now. Should we add some burn stacks? Okay, it's just universally weak to fire. Hey look, it's the worst DMC2 boss.
Your turn to dance.
Let's play a rhythm game. Okay, so it's got 10 stacks on it. We have had some damage done to us. Let's use Sealed Fate. My, what lovely feet, he says. Let's use Cultist Slashes because it's weak to darkness. Damn. That's some damage. Okay, the Joy. Anxiety Mask. Oh, we're all exhausted. Okay. How make that you put our sacrifice on CL? Can't. I don't have it. So I got 2 stacks. I could keep up the immolation. There we go. Alright, let's keep it up. So Grim Harvest would heal everyone, but that's okay. Let's use Phantom Blade. It's close to being dead. Okay, what's next?
I'll do it.
Let's go again. Shit, I missed that one. Damn it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, we got a gradient attack, but I don't think it's worthwhile using right now. But I do have Crustal Crush. Yeah, let's use Crustal Crush. It'd be kind of neat to auction your doodles as NFTs. If people were actually into NFTs, I would agree.
I'm ready.
There's not much of a thing for that anymore. Boss kind of reminds me of Bongo Bongo, but on steroids. I don't know what Bongo Bongo is, bro. Let's use Focus Foretell. Actually, okay, there's got to be something to do with those eyes. Come on, let me hit it. I broke one at one. Okay, cool. I don't know what that did, but it happened. Ocarina of Time, my brother is in my brother in Christ. Bongo Bongo. I don't remember of a Bongo Bongo in Ocarina of Time, honestly. Yeah, let's just keep that up. Sorry guys, I'm a fake gamer. We're in balance, so this might actually kill. There we go. We did it. Maybe I do need to raise the difficulty on this game. Is this... Oh? Phase 2 with the really cool guy? You know, I would cosplay this dude.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front,
oh, Shadow
back,
Temple boss in Ocarina. Okay, I understand.
Verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
We're fine. Ooh, Andy Serkis for the voice filter. Oh, that's who it is. Okay. Okay. So we're not doing well. I don't have healing light on her anymore. So we just gotta keep up the damage. Calls out the Mask of Emotions. Nothing happens. Damn, Minoko, goodbye. Okay. We have 2 gradient charges. Shadowbringer. It applies 1 foretell per hit. Okay, so let's bring Minoko back. Alright, let's keep it back. Keep it up with more immolation. Alrighty, we don't have any AP, so let's give ourselves some.
Ready to evade.
Shit. Don't you laugh at me, you bastard.
I die. So be it.
Okay. Let's use Focus Foretell. Keep it going.
Ready to evade.
Oh no. Well, shit. Okay. I suppose this is how it goes. Alrighty. Let's use Cultist Slashes. Cultist Slashes does a lot of damage. Sets fire to his sword. God damn. Let me do something, please. Oh no. We're surviving. We're surviving. We're alive. No! Well, let's bring in the reserves. Let's go. Okay. We can still do this. We can still do this. Okay, so I've taken damage, so Berserk Slash would actually be pretty good. Oop, oop, oop. Alright, Mael. So we're gonna start with, actually, what do you got in terms of gradient attacks? Virtuous Strike? Nope, not worth it yet. Believe in yourself, even if I don't. I personally find it crazy you don't have either of those two on your main team because they're too reliable. That's why. So I'm going to use Rain of Fire. Defensive Aura. Now gains shield for each blow dealt to an Expeditioner. There we go.
Incoming.
Long swing combo. Shit. How are you in Edad? Edad stands for Every Death a Doodle. This is not what I wanted. Let's bring her back. Okay, now we can have some fun. Okay, so I'm going to start with breaking rules. Get rid of all those shields. Shit. Jeez. Lightbulb, Jesus, is that you? I thought it meant the electronic father. Alright, so we've got 9. Let's use Phantom Stars, even though it won't hit that much. Oh, we gotta do something about that. So let's use a gradient attack. Medium physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Okay, that won't deal with all of them, but at least he's marked, I guess. Fuck. I don't know if I can break him, but I can definitely try. There we go, we broke him. Okay, let's see here. We gotta get in Virtuous Stance, but then he's gonna get another turn. So let's use Virtuous Strike. And we're in Virtuous Stance. And then we're gonna Flurry.
Watch out.
Fire to the sword. Shit. Alright, Verso. Damn it, Verso. You gotta use Paradigm Shift. Let's survive. Gains powerful shell and speed. Oh shit. Okay. Let's bring her back.
Disaster.
Lock in. Lock in. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. I'm not doing well. Would you like an egg in these trying times? Yes, I think I would like an egg. Let's use breaking rules. Alright, let's use Phantom Stars to finish this out. Let's be thematic. Fuck you. Oh my gosh, we did it, guys. We did it. Whoo! We did it. If you want to fascinate a woman, give her some cheese.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Woo. What about women who are lactose intolerant? Oh, CL, are you goated?
This mask.
She's goated.
Hurt me. Because it is me.
It is almost time for another her doodle. Right after this boss. Goated means greatest of all time. I want to be honest, there's so many people that are like, I love CL, she's the greatest gay representation I've ever seen, and I don't even see the gay representation.
What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Awesome. Oh, yeah. What's that look for?
That was Verso, wasn't it?
What do you mean that was Verso, wasn't it?
Renoir.
What? What the fuck does that mean? You're Verso. So what are you still lying about? Okay. I'm still very confused. So or Renoir? Well, those are people that we've there. Did my game just crash? The real question is, what isn't he lying about? The real question is, why did my game freeze? That's not good. You guys can see that, right? It's just stuck. What's going on? I think I actually need to force close the game. It's in the middle of saving though. Oh no. Am I gonna have to fight the boss again? Bimo, why are you trying to raise funds for a Hakuna Matata? The confusion is real. No, I'm trying to raise funds for a new art tablet because my current one is overheating to the point where it's partially melting. Give me a funny name for the pub in D&D. Well, one thing that I've learned is that if you call a coastal pub the Inward Pass, people will call it the N-word pass. This is the first time I've ever dealt with the game freeze like this. Wait, can I still do something? No. I hear movement, but I just can't do anything. The Tabernacle, that's really good. Damn it. Okay. Well. Oh, and there it goes. Okay. Bu- 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 bu. All right. Well, either way, it is doodle time. So if you haven't spoken up in the chat, make sure that you are speaking up now. I'm trying to figure out why everything froze. It's not just the game. The circle of the peeping eye. Don't you steal my stuff. Dragon Master, where'd you come from? Dragon Master, hello. How much does an art tablet cost? Well, this one got really expensive after tariffs. Let me get the music back up. Is the music working? Yes, music is still working. Okay, so let me just like turn that up. Nice to see you, Dragon Master. I'm going to just like fix some things here in a moment. And then we're going to bring up the wheel of doodling so that we can add you in. But yeah, this originally, the tablet was originally $700. And now it's over $1,000. And that's really annoying. YouTube is not receiving enough what? Is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Are you guys witnessing stuff? Only showed up a few minutes ago. Are you guys still here? Is everything okay? You guys can still see me? I had one interruption, but it went away. That was something that I had too. So, no wishes here other than your black screen. Okay. Well, I will fix the black screen here in a second. Because we're going to get this up here. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Trung. So I can add Trung in here. Trung Lee. I haven't seen Master K in here for a while, so I'll remove him. Haven't seen Dragon in here. Oh, never mind, he's here. Screen black? You can see me though, right? Everything's showing, right? Can you guys see everything? I just need to make sure. Do I need to open up my YouTube? Alright, I guess I'm opening up my YouTube. You should draw. Okay, okay. So we have Hat Maker. Excuse me. We can see the wheel and layouts. Okay, cool. Who else? We got Dragon Master. Is there anyone else? I think that's everyone. I don't see anyone else in here that's new. I know I need to add Squiddy back. Bless my soul. Thank you. I demands maidens for us maidenless. Well, I can't help you with that, buddy. Okay. Am I allowed back on? Yes, absolutely. Dude, cuss. How do you know I have non-existent children? Maybe I have very existent children. You never know. Alright, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And a 3, a 2, a 1. Let's go. Oh my gosh, we have Corona Kid. Speak for yourself. I got a maiden. Elden Ring was so good. Someone went towards the madness playthrough. All right, Corona. Where are you at? Weighted wheel. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Weighted wheel. We only have 3 drawings so far. Has it? It should have been me. Well, Corona Kid was here, but if he doesn't speak up, I'm gonna have to give it to someone else. Oh, he's here. I still really like the Hellboy I made today. Come on, Corona Kid, speed up. We got things to do, people to see. Come on, man. Where are you at? They all came out pretty good. I agree. I agree. I think they all did. Do Death Rider drinking lemonade? What the heck is a Death Rider? What's a Death Rider? Like Ghost Rider, I know. I'll let him explain. Gotta go to church tomorrow, so it's bedtime. Alright, you have a good one, Lucidum. Nice to see you. Don't be a stranger. Okay. Corona Kid, I need you to be specific. Am I just gonna have to go look up Death Rider? Death Rider. You guys want to see what showed up? Okay, Ghost Rider drinking a lemonade. Look at what came up when I looked up Death Rider. Rattle me bones. That's so good. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can change the delay here. Because I'm noticing, oh, let me not make that show up when you guys can see it. Can you send that to me? Maybe later. It's still at low latency, so I don't, it shouldn't, it says I'm still at low latency. There should only be a 5-second or so delay. So, I want you to put the number 1 in chat right now. "18 seconds. 18-second delay. That's crazy. All right, just keep in mind. There's an 18-second delay, gentlemen. I don't know why there's an 18-second delay, but there is. Ghost Rider. So we got Corona Kid, Che. I saw people putting 1 in chat before you said it. Maybe I need to close my chat and then open it back up then. Hopefully that'll fix things. Okay, so he's drinking lemonade. Whoopsie. Let's not delete the other drawing. That might be it. I don't know. We'll see. You guys talk amongst yourselves as I try to figure this out. Happy I finally won after all this. After all, I was born yesterday. Yeah, the way you talk, you were born yesterday. Okay, so we're gonna start with the cup. Okay, and it being held. Two, three, four. Thumb on the other side. Go. That's crazy. I was born in the dark, but it wasn't yesterday. Okay, and then of course we have to have. This is gonna be a struggle. All right, let's see how good my anatomy is. There we go. This is gonna look awful because I don't do skull studies very often. Also, Beam, I'm gonna realize I have the time. It ain't even bad spelling. You just read bad. I'm never claiming to be good at spelling, but also you spelt it wrong. So quit coping. Really, no good old skeleton heads? Not usually. A lot of the time, I don't do that. Okay, so we've got our skull. Okay. That part's done. Okay, next. Lemonade. Best part about Ghost Rider is that I don't have to worry too much about like his clothes, because his clothes are really easy. His clothes are just a leather jacket. You're dying? Are you dying from the penance stare? I do like Ghost Rider. I like the concept of the Ghost Rider, the spirit of vengeance. And I also think the Nick Cage version, not terrible. Could be worse. Could be worse. The first one is a lot better than the second one. Because the second one was when the freaking Spirit of Vengeance goes weird. I really like the first Ghost Rider film. Me too. Me too. go like this way. That connects over here. Let's raise this up a little bit. That's funny. These things always, especially Corona Kid especially has a special ability of forcing me to do fucking art practice. This is not the first time he's done this to me. But they never made a good Ghost Rider film after Spirit of Vengeance. Disney hasn't done that yet. They definitely shouldn't. Yes, because as of right now in Marvel Comics, the concept of the Ghost Rider sucks. They even ruined the penance stare, where pretty much if you don't regret what you did, the penance stare doesn't work. So they ruined the point of the penance stare, where it didn't matter if you regretted it or not. Your sins were your sins, and that's what made you die. That's what made it so incredibly powerful. I'm gonna save this before Clip Studio crashes. Because it's starting to lag. Why are you lagging? Is it because I'm going a little longer of a stream than usual? Is that what it is? I think I'll doodle this one too. Go for it. The more the merrier. Hot take, I like Nick Cage and Gone in 60 Seconds. I don't dislike Nick Cage as an actor. I don't think he's a terrible actor either. He's just a specific type of actor. That's it. I think he was awful in Left Behind, in that Left Behind movie. But everyone was awful in that Left Behind movie. His uncle lives where I do? What do you mean? That's a weird thing to know. That's a really strange thing to know. He's done some solid movies. I agree. Face Off, unironically good film. Unironically. Okay, so we got like the main idea here. Now I need to put him on fire. Coppola built a whole entertainment area in my city for the arts. Neat. Where are you at? And he has a winery here. Kind of hard to not know who he is. There you go, Corona Kid. I don't think I could do much better than this, honestly. You're in Napa Valley? Okay, I don't really know where that is, but that's in the US, I know that much. Now you lost a paintbrush. No! Why is everything bad happening to you, Hunty? Okay. California, North Bay, just south of Sacramento by an hour. Oh. Okay. I've driven through California once. All the way through, all the way to Yucca Valley. Okay. Corona Kid. I don't think I can do much better than this, so I will stop that here. Okay, now I'm trying to figure out how we only got 4 drawings, but I've been going for 5 hours. How did that happen? It's a 30-minute timer. Is it because I spent like 30 minutes on each drawing almost? That must be it. That must be it. But I didn't die. Because I don't respect the timer. What do you mean I don't respect the timer? That is the first time I have actually like foregone the timer so that I could do a boss fight. I drove to New York and back and through Canada when I was younger twice. It will never happen again. It was beyond exhausting. Every time the timer ran out, you were in the middle of a fight. Ah, okay, that does kind of make sense. Either way, I'm thinking I'm gonna want to end it here because I'm tired. My stuff is glitching out. I've been going for almost 5 hours. There is a non-zero possibility I might do a guerrilla stream or do some fun stuff in the Discord tomorrow. So join my Discord. It's in my description. Next stream is on Wednesday. We're going to be playing more Sekiro. And yeah, like the stream, subscribe. Thank you for hanging out. I actually got to see some old friends in the chat, people I haven't seen in years. So that was pretty nice. So thanks for hanging out, guys, truly. I think we did some fun ones. I actually do think that this is the winner tonight. I think that the Hellboy Doodle will live on. Also the Cloud Beamo. I think that's kind of cute. Sub scrumble or crumble. Yes, exactly. But yeah, you guys are great. You guys are great. I really appreciate you guys. Can't thank you enough. Your Discord is not in the description? What do you mean? It is. Oh, and Azalea 2 is still streaming? Here, let me see. Azalea 22. Hold on. I'm going to redirect you guys here. Azalea 22. Mystics Vegeta. I do not see an Azalea 22 that's live. Oh, it's a button. I see it now. My bad. I'm gonna try and see if I can redirect you guys. Oh, here we go. I found him. You can't redirect to navigate. That's so not true. I can just drop the link in chat. Okay. So I've got the chat. Alright, I'm dropping the link for you guys. Just make sure to say that BMO raid when you go in. There you go. Spam my own chat. get going. I'm going to end this stream. You guys have a great night.